Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Good evening. Hardcore Lamp, that's correct. I am forklift certified. I drove forklift for 8 years. Tonight, we will continue our quest for the greatest orbs ever. Hardcore Lamp, you have to understand, forklifting is a very serious business here on Livefire Station. Everybody here is now forklift certified, as per me. Now you are. Funny story, it doesn't take much to get forklift certified. You have to show that you have basic competence and will not crash into stuff. We are going to be playing more Dyson Sphere program tonight. I am super excited. I also have a huge announcement. After I left Age of Empires 2 running all night, I have something to show all of you. Where is it? I'll say my famous phrase. I've got bad news. Where is it? No. It needs to go to the desktop. No. It needs to go to the desktop to fill my desktop up with more random crap that I'm never going to use. Fucking, this bit, fidget screen. Blue wins. That's right, baby. Blue believers. There was one castle left, and he managed to take it out. And the rest of it, like, they only had, like, the one castle and the one castle in the back. So they actually managed to push through with the power of 2 relics and persistence. I have no idea how long this game actually is. It's saved somewhere. I thought this was another stalemate, but I let it run all night. I usually, with the stalemates, I try with for the bet. For those of you who have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, we have a redeem called The Bet here on the channel. If you redeem that, I start a round of Age of Empires 2, and you guys get to gamble on it. So you guys get to bet your points on it. Sometimes, even though the AIs are set to expert and they have as many resources as possible, because the AI can often even itself out, it will sometimes cancel out. And if their bases are built in a certain way at that point, the game will go on forever. I've never seen it end. So I usually leave that kind of game running all night. And this is why we also don't watch the bet, because sometimes it goes on for hours. And lo and behold, Blue actually managed to pull through. It was sending Costeliers slowly, like 5 at a time towards the enemy base. And it also, and I think this is key, also had ships in the water taking out Red's units coming back. So the back and forth wasn't even, because Red could not get to the ships to delete them. So Blue had this like extra army that was preventing it from getting around the side. And thus, Blue was slowly able to chip away at that castle like 10 HP at a time per wave. And these waves take like 5 to 10 minutes to build up. So really, really fun. And Blue got all their points. I did the prediction. I paid out last night. So if you believed in Blue, you got a bunch of extra points. Sorry for... there's a lot of excitement there, but I really, really love Age of Empires 2. And I know a lot of you also really enjoy Age of Empires 2. And I thought it would be exciting to let you guys know that Blue in fact won. So that brings Blue up to 10-6. So that is the thing that is happening. Head it back over to the just chatting screen. It is a wild game. I would love to post the replay for you guys so you guys could watch it, or maybe play it so you guys could enjoy it. I know it's really slow content, and it's only going to be for a select group of people, but those people obviously are really going to enjoy that. So I'm sacrificing my PC's CPU to make the good for you guys. But yeah, today we're going to play more Dyson program. I've talked enough. Let's get into the game. I am not a yapper streamer. We are not yapping. We are gaming. Dyson. I typed Dyson with an H. Yeah, the ships definitely came into play because what was happening is they were patrolling the shoreline. And so what ends up happening is they were hitting out all of the little random things that were going down the side. They couldn't cannon galleon down the rest of their base, or they would have just straight up won. But they managed to suppress Red enough that it was spending a lot of its time using all of its gold to rebuild monks instead of building actual troops. So eventually, that, like, that's why I wanted to leave it running. Sometimes it's much more even and like no progress is made, but I wanted to give it a chance. Like, I absolutely wanted to give it a chance, and that was awesome. All right. I'm gonna open up and let's get going. I'm back. I've actually been really excited for this stream. Like, we are... So, to recap what's been happening in Dyson's Sphere program. Last week, we managed to unlock corvettes. We officially have space technology to take the fight to the dark fog in space. See, I just go ship mode when there's a lake and not a divided map. Actually, Kiwi, quite the opposite. Good evening, King. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. The Age of Empires 2 AI has actually been, what would you say? Has actually been somewhat criticized for going way too heavy into water all the time. Unfortunately. Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for tonight. Tonight is make or break. I don't want to like put high stakes on tonight's stream. We might not get a lot done. Our goal tonight is to automate the production of corvettes. This is critical to us escaping this system and defeating Dark Fog. Dark Fog right now is currently suppressed. They're only on one planet. I'm letting them have that planet so they don't, how would you say, break through or start spamming out bases everywhere. So tonight, it's critical that they leave us alone. But if we can build enough corvettes, I want to say 100 to 500 corvettes, I will take the fight to Dark Fog. And we will see if we can win. Now, corvettes are very expensive as far as resources are concerned. There's a bunch of other stuff we're going to need to automate on the way there. But we have purple science automated. We have yellow science automated. We have blue and red science automated. We can do all those researches, which will cook while we are working on other automation. We still have a good glut of resources left in this system. I'm really excited for tonight. Tonight is going to be crazy. Or it could be it could be the setup to the craziness, because once we conquer one system and have the resources to do that, okay, I need to not. So, really quick, we are going to auto-load the save, but I want to show you guys something. So I left the game running for a little bit. Look at this. This is so fucking cool. We now have 2 rings. I officially could put 2 rings, and it's still firing. We still have a massive stockpile of solar cells left. This is already producing 262 megawatts of power and rising. Now, we're not going to be firing this just yet because, again, this brings Dark Fog threat under. I want to take the fight to them, not the other way around. I can't protect all the planets from a Dark Fog space assault, and we have no idea how dangerous they are. And we are very close to escaping the system. So we will not be loading this save, but I just wanted you all to see it. It's getting there. It's happening slowly but surely in the background. We are building up the resources required to build at least a massive solar swarm. And once we have that, I don't know where we go from there. But we need to secure more resources, which means we need to break out of this system. And that means securing this system and making it a staging point for our resources. My goal is actually not to... Oh, that looks so fucking cool. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. Our goal... Where is it? Is this star right here. This K-type star around the planet Kerbal. The name alone said I have to put a Dyson sphere around this thing. So I have decided that we are not going to be building a Dyson sphere around our home system. We are going to be. This is gonna make this playthrough like 60 hours longer. But we are going to pick everything up. We're going to transport it to Kerbal, and we are going to make the Dyson sphere there. That is what I want to do. There are some good planets here, good resources here. The only thing lacking in the Kerbal system is it has no titanium ore. So we will need to pull titanium from somewhere else. There are plenty of other systems in this world This one has all kinds of crazy ore in it and no dark fog presence. This could be a fantastic system to conquer. Kerbal Sphere program. Dude, maybe. And it's not Kerbal. Like, there's not an A. Look. It's close enough. The chances of me getting a system even remotely named like Kerbal or Kerbal or whatever, we got to take that shot, all right? We got to take that shot. So I'm really, really excited. All right, let's load up our hard save. The platform is ready. We just need to protect it for a little bit longer. And we need to get these Corvettes ready to go. Now, I know Corvettes are going to make the game. They are not going to have the punch to just go and delete Dark Fog's base.
Mineral depleted. But
they should allow us to get in there and start knocking down the base. We're at 9% threat right now because we've been knocking out bases left and right. This currently is going to take a very long time to build up because we're only knocking out bases. So tonight, our entire goal is to automate this. Currently, we're making 2 out of 3 items here. We do not have titanium alloy automated. We do not have thrusters automated. Those are 2 things that need to be automated. We don't need to automate them. We don't need to mass automate them. They will build up over time, much like the solar panels have been building up over time for us here. And we can check out our ring of solar panels, which is absolutely fantastic. I want to ring an entire planet. Like, the solar panel ring is happening. We've been producing solar panels on this planet for a while, and it is our core power production for now, because I don't want to invest in anything more advanced with the limited resources we currently have available to us. But again, big stuff happening tonight. It's just going to take a little bit of time. We are currently doing research as well. We'll keep an eye on this and see if it goes up at all. If it goes up, I need to switch to defense. Okay. Where is our mining drills? Do I have any left? I do. I have 8 left. Also, for all of you, welcome back. Welcome back, Kaji. Welcome back, King. Welcome back, Kiwi. Welcome back, Bullet Hail. Welcome back, Hardcore Lamp. Welcome back, Cycloptic Gamer. I forgot to say hello to all of you. I was so excited. Welcome back, Inglonius. Welcome back, Monty. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I pinged the server tonight. I got at least 1 complaint that I did ping the server. Okay. Me not here. Wrong. You here. Ooh, 9. Beautiful.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. All right. Let's go check out what we need to do on home planet for thrusters. We have stockpiles of everything that we need. We just need to put it all together in a factory. What's my fuel reserves look like? They look okay. Lift off.
Cruise mode.
We do still have dark fog on 1 planet. We did push dark fog off of our home planet. We did that. It was quite the slog. We ended up having to surround their entire base. Sergeant Erazy? I think I got that right. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting for the first time, and welcome to Live Fire Station. Yes, we definitely need more fuel. That's one thing I haven't really focused on, is making the higher end fuels yet. I want to secure our planet. I want to secure our system from dark fog. Oh, god damn it. Did I fly into the fucking base?
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed.
I think I did. Is that that's the hive right there? Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Well, I sat there and talked for a bunch. I didn't really do anything. That's fine. I should pay attention to where I'm going.
Mineral depleted.
Rip. Let me re-add the solar panels to the thing, and then we'll go. We're giving planets a shiny new belts in this solar system. Hell yeah. Like, reasonably, I would like to get to destroyers. We are on the clock, though. I will farm them in a different system. I want at least one system locked down without dark fog in it. And I kind of want to conquer the dark fog. I want to have control, as it were. If there's a base that I don't want, I can go point at it and delete it. That's where I want to be. I think that is like the most important thing, is to get dark fog under control, so you're not constantly dealing with them. But again, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know, honestly. I've just been playing as best I can. Yeah, that sounds like an uncontrollable situation. That's wild. 124, 1,200, 1,024. Wow, why did I have so much trouble saying that? I want to be in a room filled with tacos. I have chicken quesadilla next to me. It is delicious.
Chaos, chaos.
Good evening, Dice. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Tonight we're going to re-implement titanium production. Oof.
Ended. Flight mode.
We have so much deuterium. Nice. Okay. Sulfur production is pretty much off the charts. Add a few more tanks. Get sulfur production back up and running, because we are going to need it. So, we're going to make titanium ingots. We should probably make them here. So the big thing is thrusters. The titanium ingots are honestly really easy. It's chilly tonight. What to do? Coin flipperino? Yes, that's the best way to deal with it. Where is thruster? This thing is expensive as hell.
Mineral depleted.
We gotta automate it, man. Don't even think about it.
Flight mode.
Don't trip, chocolate chip. Give you guys a little overview of the base. We've got a lot going on. This planet is pretty starved for resources, but it has enough left to do what we want it to do. That's absolutely right, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit that follow button. Helps me out a lot. Get out of here, dude. These fucking flies, man. All right. So I have some spare titanium ingot. Right, this needs steel as well, does it not? Ugh. Expensive. Expensive as fuck. So.
Flight mode.
Yeah. We're going to use this steel foundry. I've already got this set up for titanium. We just need to get the sulfur back into the system. And then from there, we need the magnetic turbines, which the magnetic turbines are currently being dropped. Like, again, this is going to be quick, dirty automation. I'm not trying to make anything fancy. I just want a lot of Corvettes. Hundreds of Corvettes. Wow. We can make thrusters over here. Let's make sure everything is automated below that to a certain level. I think we need... Yes. Open that up. No need to filter it anymore. Oh, other way, other way. Everything needs the magnetic turbine, man. It's so expensive. Let's get rid of these. We don't need these on the ground anymore. It's just a waste of space.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
They are automated. Are they getting everything they need? Yes, they'll be getting everything they need for quite some time. Is the carbon nanotube a liquid? There's no fucking way. It's kind of see-through. No. It's a solid object. Okay. So, do I want to pipe this into the network? Yeah, probably. It also needs microprocessors. Microprocessors are over here. I'm trying to wrap my brain around where everything is going to go. Microprocessors here. Titanium ingots here. We don't need a ton of these. Nope, that's not what I want. Here we go.
Flight mode.
Come on, focus.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my god. Yes, that is excellent.
Flight mode.
Oh, I was gonna do a moat. Let's get rid of the moat. Moat's overrated. Let's see here. How we doing? Okay, we're starting to build back up foundation. That's good. I think this will be our spaceport. These right here. We need like 4 of them. They're not going to be that intensive. But we do need to build thrusters, and thrusters are going to come in here. Let's make a request here. Do I need graphene here? Is graphene even coming out of here? It is required for these. Okay, we do need graphene. Need the carbon nanotubes for... the carbon nanotubes are just being stored. We could do away with carbon nanotubes here, because I think they're even being requested somewhere else.
Flight mode.
As long as they are getting into the system somewhere. We are making carbon nanotubes in graphene on another planet. There's really no place to build it here. Okay. We're going to import. Oh, God. Really? Fine. Glad you can't damage your own stuff. Later on, I'm glad I won't need to worry so much about resources, but right now it would be very wasteful to just throw these away. As much as I would love to just recycle them out. Yeah, that was like 3 chests worth, at least. 4 chests. Okay. Alright, so this is going to now request... Instead, it's going to need titanium. We are already bringing in titanium. What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't need to do that. Well, it's fine. I've opened up another slot. We need to bring sulfur over here.
Flight mode.
This will fully automate titanium ingots. Let's see here.
Flight mode.
Dude, it's so quiet without the music. The game heard me. It's like, I got you, fam. Hold up. Belts. We need to re-automate belts as well. We are pretty much out of belts. I think I took the last of them. Which will be exciting, as I don't really have a way to automate belts. Yeah, we are out. Of course, it needs magnetic turbines. Everybody and their frickin' mother needs magnetic turbines. Which line is coming off here? Right here. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Now, if you use normal belts, make sure this is the right line. Where am I going? We are going over there. Good enough. Bring them on in. The spaghetti mess commences. I'm going to disconnect this and allow that to feed in. There we go. We're back in business. To make blue belts, actually, I mean, we're going to get to that at some point. They still are not really that expensive. I could make them right now. Endless Shadow, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Do I want to spend magnetic rings on this? Yeah, probably. 256 bits. $128 bits. Yeah. Bye.
Flight mode.
This isn't the, like, this is not Factorio. This is not the appropriate resolution. We still have plenty of inserters left. I'm not worried about inserters just yet. And again, we'll get that stuff automated, you know, someday. I'm sure it's really exciting to watch me not automate basic stuff, but it at least provides some excitement when we run out of room. Better than Satisfactory? I would say it is different from Satisfactory. When games are in the same genre, it is very hard for me to just be like, this is better. This is very subjective. For me to say a game is better than something else, there has to be a lot of things that lead to place. So I would say it is different. Okay. So for this, we need the magnetic turbines. I'm going to request magnetic turbines, local demand, remote demand. What is this belt doing? Oh. Oh. Nope. Clear settings. It has to be carbon nanotubes. I'm fucking stupid. I realized what the carbon nanotubes were for. I'm dumb. I'm really, really dumb. I forgot to check all my processes. Put all that back in there. I'm glad I didn't throw all that away.
Flight mode.
Yeah, these do need raw carbon nanotubes. Okay. There we go. That process is back up and running. Which means we need to bring in... We need to bring in the other stuff some other way. Light or heavy bowgun? It's really hard for me to say one or the other. I would say both. Just because I'm a bit of a hipster and would love to see you play something a little bit different. If you're asking what to play, I'd say light bowgun. They are both fantastic. Light bowgun requires you to do a lot of thinking. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna make another remote system here. And this is going to request sulfur.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
This is the best we're gonna be able to do for now. Oh, these got disconnected. I must have disconnected these to cut down on resource processing. Let's reconnect them. Yeah, I would say light bowgun. Light bowgun's a lot of fun, and I think it's a very underplayed weapon. Heavy bowgun is also a ton of fun. Both weapons are equally as fun. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Right, I don't have any belts. Waiting on belt production right now. $936. We're still good.
64 bits.
Yeah. 32 bits. 16 bits.
Flight mode.
Da 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 da. All right, let's get this stuff. Let's get this stuff into the system. No. Fine to bring it up though.
Mineral depleted.
Here's a question for all of you enjoyers of this game. Would you prefer the belts to have supports or not?
Upgrade complete.
Flash pods aren't working. So you can craft more. You can craft more on site. Bring 10 flash bugs with you. And you can craft more and have more. You cannot flash him indefinitely, but you could definitely flash him a lot more than you can in master mode. Which, I'll be honest, as fun as that is, I'm glad they toned it down for master mode. Can this not take liquids? Okay, it can take liquids. Thank God. So something you can do, a trick, they did not nerf it at all. It was in master mode that the monster's resistances changed. So they are more resistant. If you are in high rank or low rank, you should still definitely use flash pods because they are still just as weak as they always were. That's a common misconception because people went to master mode and thought like they just played in that mode and never went back. No, you can still flash pod him infinitely. You can maybe not as much, but you can still flash Kush in high rank like 9 or 10 times. Versus in master rank, you can flash him like twice. So it's a big difference, and it's really important. Flash pods are still really important in general,
bits.
even with the nerf. Flash pods, something a lot of people don't consider, are a great time to sharpen your weapon. If you are not playing with like infinite sharpness and the meta build or whatever, and you do need time to sharpen, if you flash the monster, you are almost guaranteed to not get hit by the monster, and you have plenty of time to sharpen. So even if it doesn't knock down the monster and give you an opening and kind of screws with the monster's pathing, it still gives you an opening to do other stuff that you need to get done. So flashing is still very important. But again, high rank monsters, totally flash pods. Some of them, no. Don't flash Lunastra. That's always been a thing though. Like flashing Lunastra is asking for trouble. But overall, yes, you can bring 10, and what you can do is bind one of your crafting keys to a keyboard bind. This is a trick that I don't use this myself personally because I'm pretty quick at just opening the menu and crafting in my menu. But if you set it to like M, and then you can just take one hand off the controller and like spam M really fast, and it'll do that quick menu for you. So that's a good trick if you want to craft things really fast on the fly. Yeah, well, a lot of people just dismiss flash pods, and I find it kind of annoying. It's like, oh, they're not giving me a giga 10-minute opening. Like, they're useless. Like, no. Wrong. They are very useful. Stop saying they're useless. They're not. I need more iron. We need more bots. It's just not true.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, you're a console plug, so you don't have a keyboard. Okay, understandable. You guys are all gonna get wilds for the PC, right? So I can play with all of you, right? Smile. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. You're not gonna betray me, right? I want to play wilds with you. That's right, you. you, dear colonist, that is sitting in the chat right now, my dream is to play games with you. Okay. We're getting bots up and running for this. This brings titanium ingots back to full production, which we then bring in. And we get a little factory going. Just a little guy.
Replication
To make the thrusters. So we'll bring them out this side so we still have storage. I feel like we're going to need. This will probably be the only thing we use titanium ingots for right this second. And again, our goal is to automate.
flight mode.
Fully automate Corvette production. That is my highest priority this evening. Demand. Okay. We're bringing in all the stuff that we need. Yeah, titanium ingots are produced very slowly. We will. This is another thing that we're going to have in great supply, and we are going to have an initial burst when we go to clear out dark fog, and that's going to be like, we need to use those very efficiently or they are just going to go to waste. So let's bring in the magnetic turbines. Nice. Let's move this. And there's a lot of other stuff I want to automate. Obviously. So we need this. So here's our thrusters. Here's our titanium alloy. We need microprocessors. What else? And the particle collider, which we can request from this, which we need to get into the system. Demand. So we'll need to go put the particle collider into the system and we'll be done. Microprocessors can come off of this belt here. And the particle accelerators will come out of this port. I doubt we will need 4 processors. Oh, Wilds is going to be crossplay, but you're still going to get it on PC, right? For modding, better experience overall, keyboard and controller support. You're gonna get it on PC, right? Right, chat? Smile. Don't be a papega.
Flight mode.
Get it on PC. We are also going to be building thrusters, which I will want to stockpile for other things. This first tiny little thruster factory must look so fucking cute. I don't have time for PC games. What do you mean? You don't have time for PC games. It's literally... Okay. It's the same fucking thing. It's not any different. Just your PC has more options and is better. This isn't even like cope. PC gaming. It's just like, why would I use any extra thrusters can go in here? We'll do a single one into this for now, and that'll give us some options. Yeah, I am not gonna go until we have a very large fleet, probably at least 500 Corvettes, because once we start attacking them, they are going to come at us. We need to be ready. We should also automate the production of Planetary shields. My PC is a Toshiba satellite laptop. Look. You gotta dream big, okay? I'm sorry to hear that. I know. It being a little facetious. Like, of course, not everybody can afford a fancy PC. I would say that a budget PC is still really good. I can't believe it's happening, guys. We're actually going to automate this crap. Are we putting in titanium ingots? Yes, we need to put in titanium ingots. There we go. And then we need one final belt. I hope I'm making the right choice here. This is a lot of time and effort put into automating these little guys. I hope they're worth it. Nitrogen cooled. Yeah, we found out about nitrogen cooled PCs yesterday because I was making infinite nitrogen. Really, really cool. Quite literally. All right, the last thing I need is the particle accelerators. Let's get those into the system.
Insufficient materials.
Which we're on our way, so that's good. Games are unplayable if I can't run at 1,000,000 FPS. Well,
Insufficient materials.
we need titanium as well. At some point, we will want to automate every single building. I'm going to pick a planet to do that on. And we will do that. The 3 planets that are here that we still have are probably going to become 3 planets for production.
Insufficient.
That's it. We need more microprocessors. Microprocessors are going to become an issue very quickly, very soon. But not yet.
Insufficient materials.
Jesus, I need more steel.
Insufficient materials.
Good lord. These are expensive. They're not cheap.
Insufficient materials.
But that's okay. Okay. Let's continue researching. Let's not slow down on the research. Our research has been going really, really well. I might even attempt green science. More construction drones. No, that is really expensive. 200k mecha fuel power. That sounds fantastic. Drone engines. Increase our drone speed. Mecha warping. Better shielding. Better solar sail life. What does this need? Unlock. This is huge. We need to unlock logistics warping. I'm actually going to say... No, all of these are really good. It's happening. We're doing infinite research. Oh. We should add that to the queue. We've got a lot of research happening. It's fine. We want to get as many sciences done as possible with the resources that we currently have available to us.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I was very fortunate before I lost my job. About a year or two before I lost my job, I bought a laptop with a 2060 in it and a really nice, what would you say? A really nice CPU. So I have, that's the PC I use for the cooking streams.
Replication complete.
And I'm very lucky to have that. Ooh, we actually need to upgrade our coal production for the first fucking time. Holy shit. Let's do this. Let's start by doing this. How much is left in this coal vein? Can it afford another miner? It can. go. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Blue science. Every science is running low and they're not all fully automated. Right now they are partially automated and doing other stuff. Let's get the particle accelerators into the system. I keep saying I'm going to do that. Let's go down and actually do it. Is this doing anything? Let's take this down. Yeah. Logistics stations are precious right now. Every logistics station helps. Let's run these particle accelerators. You know what? Let's run them straight into this. Local supply. Yep, that's what we want. They're already getting taken up. Let's go, baby. Those are our first Corvettes coming off the line. That's awesome. That's absolutely fantastic.
Flight mode.
Why is this bad boy not doing anything? Ah. I understand. Can we get to destroyers to have a core to our fleet? How expensive are destroyers to build a destroyer? Let's head up the tech tree. We'll need green science for destroyers. Technologies. So we need more. We need green science. Green science is microprocessors and this green thing which allows us to warp. It's a shame the gravity missile can't be shot into space. I would love for them to give you some crazy endgame stuff that allowed you to have like planetary rail cannons or something. That would be the dream. Just you land on a system, you slap down the Gustav rail cannon and just plink, plink, and you just knock the hive out of the sky. That, like, sure, lock it behind like endgame science or whatever. Make it cost 100,000 megawatts to run. It would still be sick. If we sprinkled just a little bit of planetary annihilation, a little bit of Supreme Commander, give us nukes, give us the big guns. Like, that would be awesome. That'd be a great way to swing Dark Fog back into being something that feels manageable. And I mean, we are a super advanced civilization. We should be able to, you know. So we need to go all the way to here. The information matrix. I think we already have. Yeah, we could unlock green science. It needs. What does it need? It needs quantum chip, which isn't super expensive. The quantum chip needs the lattices. How do we make these? How do we make the cashmere crystals? Ooh, they are kind of expensive, but doable. It's a distinct possibility.
Flight mode.
If I had, by the way, if I had unlimited resources, we would be scrapping with Dark Fog like constantly.
Flight mode.
But I have to be mindful that I don't have unlimited resources. Our resources could run out, and that would be really bad. And we lost a turret. I'm not thinking about Dark Fog right now. I am focused on getting everything else up and running. All right, let's see. Let's go check in. Everything's being moved across the planet. How's Red Science doing?
Flight mode.
Yeah, that didn't speed anything up. We should add more to it so red science is overproducing. Let's see here. Is there another coal vein around here? There is. There's a coal vein right here. What is this producing? Ah, it's producing the magnetic rings. Now, we don't want to cut that. We ever played AI Warfleet Commander? The AI in that game is scary good, as in, considered a bug if you beat the AI at max difficulty good? That's insane. That sounds really cool. Is it like a derivative of Supreme Commander, in a sense? Supreme Commander is one of my favorite games ever.
Flight mode.
And I'm talking original Supcom.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, vein utilization level 4. That's huge. That'll slow down our consumption. Okay, we need to output these. I forgot to output these. Here they come.
Flight mode.
Here we go. Oh man, I'm so excited. Spaceships. Let's fucking go. Oh, huh. How many do we have? 8? So, how do these bad boys work? I can have, it looks like, I like how they say consists of medium warship. That means by logic conclusion, we are going to get large warship. Which, yes, large warship good. I need big stuff, baby. Big stuff to go with my big orbs in the sky. So, yeah, I would like them front and center. We can have 2 fleets with us. I have no idea what these guys' firepower is. So the mech has not really done very well against the Hive so far. And I have no idea how we're going to fly this out. But we're going to let this thing cook. It's cooking right now. Oh, we already have 28, dude. What? Cash money. Yeah, I'll let this cook for a little bit. Let him cook. And the only thing we're not producing in great quantities is the thrusters. And that would be because we're not getting a ton of magnetic turbines. Why aren't we getting a ton of magnetic turbines? Because it's taking forever for them to come in. 160 in transit. There we go. We need more logistics bots. Another thing we need to set up is a small production for thrusters so I can get logistic bots. Off the radar is something that we need a bulk surplus of. Actually, as a matter of fact, wouldn't that be really easy to do on another planet? Let me take a look here. Like, I don't need to make it here. What about here? What's our reserves look like? We could make them here. Honestly, not a bad idea. Running out of silicone, by the way. Once we run out of silicone, we'll be in really bad shape. We will need to warp out to continue working. We will need to conquer a system with some silicone. Now we chill for a bit. Progress has been really, really good. I'm probably going to reorganize these solar panels so they're in better shape. I want them more evenly shaped out. This was the site of our battle with Dark Fog. We should build a little monument here. Can I name this? I think. Now, don't correct me if I'm wrong here,
Mineral depleted.
but I'm almost positive that we can shoot these out. No, I don't want construction mode. Debris analysis mode, defense mode.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. This will be our monument. The Dark Fog. And the mighty jamming tower that brought it to its knees. Jamming tower strunk. Here, let's make it a little bit evener. How are we doing on power? Rough, honestly. We are very borderline. I'm gonna cover this whole goddamn planet in solar panels, I swear to God. Alright.
Flight mode.
In memory. I'll leave the turrets up too, they look cool. Even though they're sapping a little bit of power, that's okay. Same sort of thing, yeah. Less direct conflict though, because the AI already won the war. It doesn't think you're a threat. It's your job to prove them wrong and still win, yeah. That was Planetary Annihilation's spiel, which I actually really didn't like. As cheesy and, like, silly as the storylines were for Subcom and Subcom 2, I wanted a story. I'll be honest. I kind of wanted a story. Boys, it's happening. Let's fucking go. How many can I carry on me? I can carry, it looks like 200. Oh, man. My dream is to get this bad boy. I know, so I know from a little bit of research that they are sort of a thing that you do, like they need core. They cannot just kill Hive by themselves. They need backup because they are like big tanks. So they would need the large scale of corvettes that we are currently building. I can also safely get into warp technology because we need to get the hell out of here. And we need the ability to bring the resources home to start producing more and more advanced crap. Yeah, I seriously doubt I'll be able to take out Dark Fog with what I currently have. We're gonna need advanced explosives. We can make these. The advanced explosives lead to us having
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
hypersonic missiles, which honestly would be pretty good. Let's upgrade our... Can I use these?
Destroyed. Mineral Mineral depleted.
We're gonna have to go check out 4 as well. When am I creating Metroids to take out Dark Fog? ASAP. As soon as fucking possible. Get my girl on that.
Cruise mode.
Let's advance. Oh man, I can easily accelerate now. The new amount of fuel that we have is fantastic. So, hypersonic missiles, because the mech can use missiles. That will give us more of a punch to defend ourselves. Maybe even high-end rounds. And then I think we make a punch for the hive. Bonk.
Cruise ended.
Amazing. We're here. What's the situation? What is the situation? Please inform me. We're not going to fill that in. We'll let them do their thing. This is Dark Fog's last main base planet side. They're covering up titanium veins, so they will get taken out eventually, but for now, they're okay. Do I have a spare battle base? That would be huge for this planet.
Insufficient materials.
I think we're building all of this on planet. Actually ran out of missiles.
Flight mode.
Am I building steel here? Probably not. What's our power grid to look like here? Oh man, we need to upgrade our power grid really badly. Yeah, a battle bunker would be great for this planet. And a better power grid overall.
Flight mode.
I don't know how much that helped. That kind of helped. It brought it back up. Are we under constant attack here? What's going on? Oh, this area also got attacked. They must be switching sides at random.
Mineral depleted.
Make sure to create an organic supercomputer while you're at it. We're on it. Be incredible. Yeah. Hypersonic missiles for ourselves. That's scary. 180 units. I wonder if I can use these myself. Throwable. They are throwable. I pretty much get one shot by the lances. So our approach has to be very careful.
Upgrade complete.
Big upgrades coming in. Okay.
Flight mode.
This place has been restocked. Do I have other turrets? I do. Let's throw a big turret on this. Just to give them some beefier defenses. We've gone through about half of that silicone vein. Shit's expensive. Now let's give him another one. All right.
Flight mode.
All right. Okay. We're in good shape. This one only has, yeah, 800,000. We're fine. Let's not think too much about resource management right now. Let's just focus on defense. Let's not get too close. I don't want the infinite draw to start happening while I'm not here. That'd be really bad. Okay. Defense is under control. I was going to build thrusters. Do I reasonably have enough? I do. Honestly, we have enough copper planet side to make a small thruster factory.
Flight mode.
And probably pipe them planet side. Let's see here. Where could I get some iron? Right here. Perfect. Gooben, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hope your evening is going well. I might not have enough stuff for this. Let's see. No, I have enough. Do. Morning, man. I've been meaning to get this game. You should get this game. The devs are cooking, and it is quite lovely to see. Let's connect these together. We're just going to do very dirty automation here. Eisen Stinky. Well, you got to be wrong sometimes, you know? No, not. Excuse me? No, hey. Huh? What? There we go. Look at that. Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Factorial the best way, yeah. It has some quirks. There's some things I personally don't like about it, but they're really aesthetic complaints or quality of life complaints that I think with a little time and effort will get ironed out. Oh, god damn it. Like this, for example. I can't easily reverse these inserters, so I have to... By the way, this is going to have to go to the other side. So it's just a matter of walking down and holding R on them. You must manually place them. I'm sure there's a way to reverse them. I just don't know the hotkey. But it's little stuff, really. It's minor things in the grand scheme of the game. I am obviously still playing it like 45 hours in, so something is going right. I can't think of too many games that I've just been like, yeah, I'm not playing this anymore. Generally, every game I pick up, I enjoy on some level. Oh, right. Needs to make steel. No. No, you can't, unfortunately. It's a lot of little quality of life stuff that you just kind of become used to with Factorio that isn't really working here. I really hope that's not the new closest thing. We'll see. I'm gonna split this off here. But the game does a lot of incredible things that I really enjoy. Like spectacle. It easily outweighs Factorio when it comes to spectacle. Like, wholeheartedly. There's a type of, like, copy and paste. It is not as robust as Factorio's. Just to put it bluntly. Factorio has a much better blueprint system. Little baby thrusters. We'll just stockpile these for now. We're going to need lots of them later. And we are completely out of belts. Which is amazing. Perfect timing. Yeah, no, it's definitely not an expectation of being perfect. Like, again, I'd like to remind everybody, again, because I am saying negative, like, quote-unquote negative things about the game does not mean I think the game's bad. It's just a direct comparison that kind of has to be made. And it just be like it do. There's nothing else to say about it. All right. We're making thrusters. Let's head home. Current planetary threat is low.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Let's go.
Cruise mode.
Today might be the day. Today, oh, there are absolutely enemies. We've actually been doing a long preparation to escort them politely out of my fucking system. The Dark Fog are actually, in my opinion, it's hard to say. Like, the biters are really cool, but Dark Fog feels more menacing. I'll wait until the ad is done. It should be about 30 seconds. I should get a little thing that notifies me when ads are happening. I vote we nuke them. I know. Yeah, so the Dark Fog, in my opinion, are much more menacing. They're, on one hand, easier to deal with, and one hand, way more menacing than biters. As they should be. Like, biters are just kind of random aliens. Dark Fog is like a direct... As I understand it, something that is directly derivative of what we are doing, and they are actively trying to stop us, if I understand Dark Fog correctly. So they are a much more persistent threat. They can be, I do like that they can be permanently dealt with. Whereas in Factorio, they can be permanently dealt with in Factorio, but they're always going to be there. Here, as I understand it, and I don't know, don't correct me if I'm wrong, but once I destroy this hive, they're done.
Cruise ended.
They're finito. They're out of the system. You are able to completely push them off I've actually pushed them off my planet. What will end up happening is they will send resource vessels to the planets to try to reestablish bases. You can technically permanent. It is very tedious. You're correct. And it's not really an in-game thing that they, you know. I'm not really sure what you're referring to. The first thing that comes to mind on that is the ability to, like, what would you say? Spawn camp them out. But maybe that's not what you're thinking of. Because that's not technically game design, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's get these guys upgraded. Yeah, these fucking things.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's like not, in my opinion, that would be like a non-intended way. Because that's like game manipulation and chunk mechanics.
Flight mode.
But you could do that. Well, let's make some hypersonic missiles. Yeah, we are now slowly burning through our processor stockpile. How we doing? Ships. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 500 ships? 10 times 50 is 500. It's not 5,000, is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. We need more drones. Yeah, baby. We're definitely going to need more robots. Okay. Here's the situation. We need hypersonic missiles. Hypersonic missile set is... Oh, good thing we automated those thrusters, huh? They're so expensive. I don't wish they were that strong. I do wish they were a bit more complex. Okay, we're not gonna die with all of these on us.
Relay station detected.
Yeah, where's it going? I need for 1. We're on 3. Need to head to 1.
Flight mode.
Let's grab some fuel before we go.
Cruise mode.
The boys are here. Yeah, you can massively speed up your flight speed. But overall, yes, it is very frustrating to have to fly back and forth. There is even a way to soft lock yourself, which is rather, it is not technically a soft lock, but it might as well be a soft lock. Dude, those ships are massive.
Dark Clock base core destroyed.
Get out of here.
Flight mode.
So if they just went to a relay station when I landed. I saw them fly over here. So I'm curious if I can field more. on the back end. Where did they go?
Cruise mode. Cruise
Did they land over here?
flight mode.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it goes up by like 10 every time. So they're pretty much fully suppressed at this point, but I want them gone. So I'm going to attempt an assault. It's probably gonna go horribly. We're gonna do a save really quick. And we're gonna go poke them. And see just how bad it is. Because I don't know what else I can do at this point other than explosives and better missiles. So... And we could technically get destroyers. So let me make a hard save really quick. I will load a backup if we just get exploded. Because we, again, have limited resources. This is not like Factorio where if I die, there is no real loss.
Cruise mode.
Let's get out into deep space. Let's pick up some speed. Let's pick off a small... Again, I have no idea how strong the fleet actually is. Here we go. Bring them in a little bit. Aggro them. Holy fuck. Jesus.
Mecha shield
Ow.
penetrated.
Yeah, the moment they target me, I'm fucked.
Mecha state critical.
Yeah.
Lost.
Okay. So it did not seem like we were even really doing that much damage. Let's try. I want to try this a few times.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
It's really hard to tell what is going on. Their fleet is massive. Again, we might need destroyers. Is the 293 the entire unit? Let's watch the indicator go down this time. My boys are out. Here they come. I'm peeling off. Okay, we're peeling off a couple of them. That's a little bit easier to manage. Okay, they're taken out. Maybe they're not. It's hard to tell. Oh, I'm out of power. That explains a lot. This is what I talked about a little bit with the soft lock state. We disable our shield, we should get a decent recharge back. We should probably get a better fuel. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's gonna need some work. Yeah, they hate that. Where are my boys at? Oh, are they attacking the relay station because I set them on attack relay station? Let me... There we go. We could draw them away, it looks like, and then go in for their hive. Where are my boys at? My boys are not out. Where the hell are they? Yeah, there we go. Can I direct them? That would be sick. I'm trying to wrap my head around this goddamn space combat. Yes. Yes, I would like a full fleet. I don't know what I did to get into this view mode. It is annoying, though. Oh, this is good. This might actually genuinely be helpful. Interesting, too, because it looks like I could theoretically... Oh, I'm zoomed way the fuck out. That explains a lot. Come here. Come on. They really don't want to fuck with me.
Upgrade complete.
Why are my fleets not coming out? Where are they? There they are. Hi. What's up, boys? I need you guys to actually be on point. We're gonna scrape off the top here. Get in there. Okay, the Dark Fog units are going down very fast, actually. But I am getting concentrated down. I think I'm flying too close to the base.
Penetrated. Mega state critical.
No, my guys are not out again.
Mega state critical. Mega
Like,
state
I want them to auto-replenish. We took out...
critical.
Let's see how many we took out here.
Mega state critical.
It's really... Yes, I know, girl. It's really fucking hard to tell. I need them to auto-replenish. They were auto-replenishing. I'm wondering if I accidentally turned something off. We did take out, like, a wing. Yeah, no, they are not auto-replenishing. That's very frustrating. Yeah, go defend me, please. Okay, my units are definitely stronger than their units. Like, we took out that entire section. But again, they've retracted. I don't want them to retract. I want them to stay out. I can't tell you, I'm gonna be honest, this is super frustrating to play. Like, this is, like, the most frustrating gameplay I've had with this game yet. They've got to work on this. Like, reasonably speaking, an RTS mode where... Yeah, they're gone again. Like, an RTS mode where you control them would be way better than this. Hold on. I need to clip this. It's very funny. I'm going to look at the controls really quick and see if there's something I'm not doing. Kiwi, welcome to the funny auto mod folder. I don't think this is your first. Yeah, this will be your third one. I'll allow fuck it balls deep. I feel like we are slowly nibbling away at it. It's hard to tell. Okay, let's slow down. Do a fucking crawl. Okay, so let's... Okay. Turn the charge back on. Let's get our shield back up. Yes. I want it to auto-replenish. Left-click to launch slate. When launched, click to command mode. When launched, click to set command mode auto mode. Click to recall. Okay. Okay, I can dispatch them to a certain position. Let's fucking do that. Go attack these guys. Okay, there is kind of an RTS mode. Oh boy, this is kind of janky. I want you guys to go here. I'm moving incredibly slowly. Okay, so we want to kind of... Oh, God. Okay, so... we need to bring the level up. I see what they're going for. I don't know if I like it. How long does it take them to get there? That's the next big question. Okay, there they go. So the idea would probably be to slow ourselves to a fucking crawl and approach the base and deploy them into the base. Hi, Foxbell. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hi, Senpai Zorus. It's also good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's see if we can get them to engage. Yeah, they're engaging, I think. Oh, it's my core energy. That's what's going on. I see. That's what's causing them to recall. Come on, boys, get in there. Fight. It is really hard to see what the hell is going on in this view. If I could just get them to fucking engage with the station, that'd be amazing. I don't think they're actively engaging. Attack relay station. There we go. Okay, they needed to be on. And we're actually getting something done, finally. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I need to recharge the mech, basically, is what needs to happen here. Adam, sorry. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Okay, we're gonna come to a complete stop. Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Okay. We're gonna go for a full recharge. What's our fleet looking like? We've already gone through about 45. I have more ready to go. So, does auto commanding them cost resources? No, I can still charge, so they'll stay out now. Get in there, boys. Yeah, it looks like Dark Fog won't activate unless I am a certain distance away. A little aggravating, I'll be honest. Oh, we are really far away. Okay, fair enough. Adam, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. My big concern is getting into the middle, where all the heavy gun emplacements are.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
There we go. Okay, 3.5 AUs is the distance we want to keep. Hi, Squarsy. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Okay, they do eat up a lot of our CPU. I think we'll be able to clear off this right side of Dark Fog.
Docking request accepted.
Zooms in, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Muted? I'm not muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Nice try. We've knocked out a large portion of the fleet on the right side. I wonder if there's a way to refuel the mech faster. Probably with better fuel, right? I'm going to recall the fleets. Come here, boys. All right. Let's go home. I need a better fuel source, or just to have a larger fuel reserve before we head in. I feel like our damage was okay. We didn't even lose that many ships for that. Mostly because they spent a lot less time going back and forth between the mech and actually attacking. I think it's doable. It's just gonna take a while. We knocked out an entire... We actually left... Like, there is actually genuinely a sizable dent. We definitely want to approach on the plane. We do not want to come in from the side, because then all of the central guns are going to be able to shoot at us. I lost about 45 ships, but we have, like, thousands of them. So, I'm not... In the war of attrition, I'm not super worried about, like, oh, X or Y amount of ships. I have specifically respect the factory to build more of these fucking things. I would imagine Dark Fog's production of new hive ships will be fairly slow. As if it's not, any amount of balance goes out the fucking window. Kelly, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see here. If we're going to manufacture better fuel. I'm thinking the deuterium fuel rod is the way to go.
Cruise ended.
Don't. Oh my god, don't do this, dude.
Cruise mode.
Thank you. Alright, we're back. Oof.
Ended. Flight mode.
Our next assault has to take out the base. They're going to go to level 4, and I don't know that we can defeat them at level 4. Every other base that we've defeated at level 4 has been... It's not been good. Okay. Let me eat the rest of my quesadilla really quick. Hold on. We don't need a ton of this. We just need enough. Okay. What else did we need? The magnetic cores. I don't think either of these are actually in the system. Let's go do that.
Mineral depleted.
Do not want anything less than the good stuff.
Flight mode.
Let's cap that off. So what did we run out of first?
Flight mode.
Hi, Frecklin. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Oh, yep. We definitely ran out of those first. That's lovely. We're not getting any graphene. That explains a lot. Is there not any graphene in the system anymore? I need to head up. I'm gonna have to head to 4 and check. We do desperately need more graphene.
Mineral
Depleted.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's head to 4 and get graphene back in the system so we continue making ships. Yeah, they are slowly reproducing the fleet.
Depleted. Flight mode.
I'd imagine the idea is that after they attack you is a good time to go fucking bop them.
Cruise mode.
I am also wondering if like flying through them at like giga speed is another way to deal with them. Like if I turn off my shield regeneration, I think I would still just instantly get taken out. Let me give a shot at Frecklin and Kelly. Wild Bastards. That is a game I've never heard of before. Warcraft. Hope you're enjoying the new expansion. I think that's what's happening over there. I don't know a whole lot about Warcraft, but from what I heard, you guys are enjoying a bit of a renaissance.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see here. Yeah, what's going on here? Why is this not going? into the system here. Let's do that. Why did I do that? I can just do this. You can just pop out of here. That's annoying. I know how to fix it though. We go like this. Gotta go up. There should be a remote demand. I don't know why it's not picking it up. Maybe there's not enough in system yet. There it goes. Yeah, I needed 300 first. I find it interesting that there are ships here, but they're not doing anything. Well, they should show up eventually. That's really all I'm worried about. I'd imagine as it fills up, more ships will take over. Yeah, there we go. There's a graphene ship taking off.
Flight mode.
Good shit. All right, let's head back to base.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, there needs to be some kind of planetary weapon that can hit Dark Fog on the Hive. That's like one of the biggest things that I want from this game. And they've got some tricky challenges ahead of them, like figuring out how to control ships in 3D space and command an entire fleet in a 3D space. Not easy. What are we missing on Hash? We're missing something.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Did I screw that up? I did. There we go. That should get back underway. I think that gave other ones time to stockpile, which is good, honestly. I go sphere crafting. It is going. We are taking the assault to Dark Fog planet side. That is going kind of 50-50, honestly. I'm trying to make deuterium fuel cells to increase our overall mech generation because it seems like it's something that we're going to need True Nefor, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, both of these need to get into the system. I would like to quickly point out that we are doing an Among Us get together. Why? Why? Thank you. Tomorrow in the Discord server, if that is something that you are interested in. Come on in. Yes, local supply. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Yeah.
Flight mode.
We don't need a ton of them. We just need them to work. Throw a planet at them? Yeah. I feel kind of bad that that's not something that I ever did in Planetary Annihilation. I feel like I have failed in some aspect. Okay, we need to put the rings in as well. Which game doesn't interest you? This game? That doesn't sound right. I'm assuming you mean something else. Among Us doesn't interest you? It's a very fun game. It certainly isn't for everyone, but it is a really, really fun game to sit back with. Let's do local demand. No, local supply, local supply.
Insufficient materials.
I should have put those thrusters into the damn system, but whatever.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody I've brought in has either enjoyed it or never ever come back to the server ever again. You know, there's no real in between. It's a very harrowing experience to play with me. No. We're gonna need more logistics ships soon. Hi FaZe, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Did I hit the moon orbiting the planet I was aiming at? See, that's what I'd be worried about, is you spend all that time. Ow. And then you miss. Like, there's no coming back from that. Goose Goose Duck. I know some people really enjoy Goose Goose Duck. It's just not something that has ever really interested me personally. I'm happy with Among Us. I don't need another social game. I would just rather play Among Us.
Terrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Does that make sense? Call me lazy. Call me uninspired. Whatever you want to call me. It won't bother me too much because I don't care. Lazy, uninspired. Catboy is unacceptable. I am not a catboy. I love deuterium. 5 a minute, baby. Not very fast, but it'll get the job done. We need to reload ourselves with these.
Flight mode.
Okay. Once I have a full supply of these, we've got to go out and assault. I'll make another save. We'll go out and attack. We'll see what we can do. I'm also probably going to clear my inventory. And just bring fighters. And lots of fighters. And explosives.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
You must construct additional pylons.
I need to put your sticky note up. Let me do that. A lot of my focus is going into this assault. Like, I know this is going to be a grind. I just want to get it done. We occasionally do multiplayer Factorio. Actually, the last time we did Factorio, what I did was I set up a server and then challenged the community to beat the game. And it wasn't necessarily like as quickly as possible. It was more like everybody get together and knock the game out in like a month. Among Us fish. Why did you capitalize the I in fish? Yep, it was supposed to be more of a casual experience. The problem with a lot of these events I found, like, it was a really fun idea to host these servers. The problem is you would have like one person come in and just destroy the entire thing in like a week or a day, even like it's 14 hours. They would just like grind it out. And I was like giving out gift cards and trying to get the whole community to play. It's not verified sessions. I unfortunately don't have time anymore to sit down and like do like a lot of nightly game sessions and I also don't want to do a lot of more serious stuff. So we had a couple community members that just came in and kind of like really like knocked it out fast, like within a day or two. I mean, that kind of pushed a lot of the other players who wanted to jump on. They're like, that makes them feel even more, somebody's gonna get it done. I don't need to do it. I'm not very good at the game, so I'll just get in the way. Like, there's a lot of that. And I'm trying to encourage those people to play because they're the ones that are going to have the most fun with that kind of thing. Instead of like, I'm going to use Regenschirm as an example. Like, Regenschirm has played the game for like 800 hours. Like, he doesn't need to just beat the game normally again. The next time we do it, and I'm going to be doing it fairly soon, I'm going to be adding some requirements. One of them is that the base needs to survive. I think it can work well, Gubin, with the idea of the more professional players helping the new players or trying to get new players involved. And be supportive. That's always been my goal. I mean, between raiding and being a Sherpa for raids and then just running a gaming community, I always cater my content towards newer players because those are the people that are going to stick around for a very long time. FaZe, this is your... Hello, Sophie. Hello, Sus. It's good to see you. This is your 40th sticky note. Like, those sorts of things are very important to me. And it's also, you have to think on the flip side as well, is that the professional players, or professional is such a strong fucking word, experienced players are going to want to do certain things. Like, you have to cater to them as well. It's not fair to just be like, sit back and do nothing, even though you have tons of experience and want to have fun with like more advanced, complex gameplay. Shitting on those people too. Shitting on them is a strong word, but just like locking those people up and making them sit there and do nothing is also not fun. So it's very hard to strike a balance. I've been working on that for a very long time as a concept. Let me put this on. It's pretty complicated. I've come up with a lot of different solutions. Mostly they are employing my own rules and making sure that people follow them. But even then, sometimes people just, you know, it gets blown down. And it's not like these people are coming in and trying to be rude. Suspicious Wizard, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Sophie, welcome back. It's good to see both of you this evening. Yeah, that's the idea, Gubin. And that's what Regin was saying that he was going to try to do next time I hosted it. He was going to definitely try to just be a little more silly and less serious. And I usually would put something like that in... I usually type up a very detailed description of what I want the event to look like, because I've been running events for a very long time. So I have a fair bit of experience organizing them, actually being contracted to do one on the first week of October. It's actually very nice because it feels like I'm getting back into the swing of doing those events, even though I don't currently have like work. They are paying me, and that is really awesome that something that I built in gaming is actually professionally being used, even if it's for something really small. Thank you. They keep coming back. The company, I keep telling them that we should look at like maybe a different structure for the server that they're working on. And they keep wanting to do it. So it was my original, it's not really an original idea. It's just a build world that I've made slightly differently from most other build worlds. It's kind of like the, what would you say? The building game that people used to play where you get stuffed in a box and get a word and you write something, but there's none of that. It's just empty cells for like a very clean tournament game. And then I hand moderate it. I had it all automated at one point, but they changed the syntax on a lot of stuff when they switched over. So most of my JavaScript, my scripting, which was a lot of teleport commands, ended up being useless and bunk. And I need to redo that at some point, but I've not seen the point because it's just not been a very successful event. So we'll see. I asked them if I could stream it and they said they didn't care, but it would be me doing moderation work. So I don't want to toad it up as like I built some fancy coded thing. Like I literally built out a halfway nice looking map, and most of it is just big square cells with glass on top that are made very specifically measured of 100 by 100, or I think it's 99 by 99 with a 1 bedrock border. It's just a very clean place to have a tournament. And then I have the server structure all set up and ready to go and understand how to like moderate the server, set the server up, run it. Are we making more? We need to be making more of these, man. I might up my particle accelerator production. Like a marathon Factorio world at some point. You're working on a WebGL project right now. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it is important though. Yeah, I'll run. I've got a couple events that I want to run for you guys, and again, it's been motivation. They take up time and they have to be put on the schedule. So it's somewhat difficult for me to... Okay, these guys need more magnetic turbines.
Flight mode.
Where are we getting the magnetic turbines from? Here? Yeah, our magnetic turbines are being spread across the goddamn planet. And that's a little bit of a problem. I made 2 more ships. Pop these bad boys in there. Gamba? Okay. Let's run the Gamba. My model a little glitchy there. That's okay. So, last Gamba, I am actually going to close the game. Well, no, I have to run both games. We'll see how my model does. I might have to refund your points for tonight. Dyson Sewer program might be too strong. We'll see. Yeah, Gubin, that's a huge problem that I have, is instead of like upgrading and rebuilding stuff, because I know I'm going to rebuild it 6 times, I try to take out one of those times, and what ends up happening is I just end up sitting around and not getting anything done. That's kind of what's happening right now, but if we can take out Dark Fog, or at least destroy the Hive cluster, I'll be pretty goddamn happy. Even if they come back, by that point, hopefully I will have the ability to do just about anything. The game is still launching. So, for those of you who have never seen this before, it is time for Gamba. I will start a round of Age of Empires 2 between 2 AI, and you will be able to vote with your hard-earned points on what you think the outcome will be. Goths versus the Tatars. I would personally, right off the bat, just initially, I would bet on the Goths. Their late game spam is pretty incredible. The Tatars are very, very strong, though. This is your favorite redeem on any Twitch? You haven't seen the rest of my redeems. A lot of my redeems are very disruptive. Nope, stop. But if I understand it correctly, you're a huge Age of Empires fan. It's understandable. So, we have the Tatars in red. And we have the Goths in blue. So the Goths are a infantry civilization. They're incredibly strong late game. They get +10 population in the Imperial Age. They have the Skarl, which is infantry. They were going up against an archer civ. I'd say they're almost guaranteed to win. But they're not. They're going up against a cavalry civ, which is kind of a counter to them. That being said, late game, their ability to overcome enemies is incredible. They don't have a siege ram. That's important. The AI loves its rams. Those are mainly the siege unit that it will build. I don't see a whole lot else here that would dictate like, oh, they're terrible. Their cavalry is pretty awful. They only get Cavalier. I doubt they will use that. Do they get Hussar? They do get Hussar. Okay. And then we look at the Tatars, which is one of my favorite civs. And I was a fan of the Tatars before I found out they were OP, which they're OP in air quotes. So the Tatars have the elite Step Lancer, which is absolutely fantastic. They do have Siege Ram, Scorpions, Flaming Camels.
A landing relay station detected.
I paused the goddamn game. Excuse me. Anyways. So, the Tatars are very flexible, but also they don't have, like, they're primarily a cavalry, and they're cavalry archer as well. So if they go cav archers, that's really bad. So I would heavily favor this, at least from the AI's perspective, to the Goths. However, like I said, the AI does not really choose what it wants to build. Tons of gold in the middle. Let's look at the map hacks. Gold, red gold forward. All of blue's golds are back all over here. So again, blue in a good position. I say blue is strongly favored here. However, I'm almost always wrong. So I'll open up the polls. Choose your fighter. Bet thy points. No, let's just double check. The blue is Goths. The red is Tatars. I'd like to politely remind everybody that if nobody bets on the other team and you guys lose, all of the points disappear. So if you see a ton of points go in onto one team, maybe throw a couple points onto the other team. Maybe you'll win. 10 points ain't worth much to earn like a billion points because everybody bets on the same goddamn team. So looks like a very lopsided. It looks like a lot of people are betting on blue. Very understandable with the front that I gave them. However, again, if red goes to Tar, if red goes Step Lancer, blue is going to get annihilated. Blue is going to get absolutely destroyed. It's also really going to depend on how well. We know that the Extreme AI always goes late game. It always goes to Imp before it ends. Like, I've never seen a game end before Imp. So that's why I generally talk about the civs from an Imp perspective, because they're going to go Imp either way, because they're Extreme AIs. I've never seen them end the game in Castle Age before, which I find very strange. I'd love to see a little more randomness in the AI's attack pattern. But if the AI could end things in Castle Age, that'd be fucking wild. They'd be cracked. So looks like the bet is coming to an end. This is your last chance to bet on the outcome. All right, the bet is in. We're going to let them play. I'm actually going to let you guys watch for a second. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. I'll take a short, like, 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to Dyson's Tour program. You guys can watch them for a little bit. Watch them scout with the fucking cow. That's insane. They don't even need to scout. It's on all reveal. I'll be right back. I'm back. What? That's 10 push-ups. Okay. All right. The game. You guys will have to be in suspense for a little while. We're getting back to Dyson's program. I did my 10 push-ups. Zilf. And then Zudo. Zudo, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. A little bit of lag here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, my computer does not like what I'm doing to it. Da, da, da.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe someday in the future. You guys really like... You know, it is secretly my dream to become like a game caster, right? You can't just hit me with a cast the fucking game, okay? Listen. It's very tempting. It's not what we're doing tonight, though. Yeah. For those of you who have never been here before, I did cast a game. I cast a easiest AI game. That was wild. It was really something else. The game is actually struggling a little bit. I may turn the graphics down just a little bit for a little while. And let's do that. Settings. Oh, actually, you know what would probably help a lot? So I did this. Hey, yo, check this out. Where's 1920 by 1080? What? Huh? Oh, that definitely sped my server up, or my computer up. Holy shit. Why is it? Here we go. 1920 by 1080. Here we go. Oh, man. That's so much better. Go cast the game, then. No. We're building a fucking Dyson sphere. We're not casting AI fucking... I almost said Among Us. What is happening? A conversation is happening on the side.
Flight mode.
Da, da. Wow! Purple science backed up. Oh, we need to start stockpiling that shit right fucking now. Get that shit stocking up, baby. There we go. And we'll load faster. We unload. Okay. I don't like stockpiling because it means resources will go elsewhere while it's backed up. So here it doesn't feel as bad because you are going to use the resources. Don't read what I said before push-ups. Have advantage because they have hot titty goth GFs. The team will let them destroy them. Classic AoE play. Zudo, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Flight mode.
Thought I wouldn't read it. What if instead of goth GF, I wanted like librarian GF? Is that legal? Am I allowed to do that?
Flight mode.
Then you'd be rock. Yowza. Why not goth library? Is that a thing? Like, I can't imagine that. Obviously, it is a thing. I need to start dumping off a bunch of extra resources that we don't need. Let's start cleaning out our inventory. We're gonna go on the assaults. We need all the fuel and ammo we can get.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Science, baby! Let's fucking go.
Flight mode.
All right. Everything is back up and running. Little concerned we're not making any more of these.
Flight mode.
We need more particle accelerators. That's really, really important. I'm going to dump the extra magnetic turbines into the system. We've been stockpiling them for a while. That's good. It's gotta happen now rather than later, man. You gotta just do it. You gotta commit. Any overflow will end up back in the system. That's fine. We need to upgrade this. This is another big thing that needs to be upgraded. For now, it's working. Let's continue. I am really hoping we are not going to need more than the like 1,000 ships we've already made to kill the Dark Fog base. We'll see. We might need more than that.
Flight mode.
It'll depend on how hard the core is to attack. Can I launch them from here?
Upgrade complete.
You're now able to warp. When the mecha escapes from the planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable warp flight. The activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warper. If you want to travel through interstellar space, you'll need to prepare ample power and plenty of space warpers.
Yeah, the next space fleets require green science. Actually, you know what? That is the highest priority. Upgrade our space fighters as much as possible. Hi Moose, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Too tasty, I ate too much. Dude, you're telling me. Yeah, we're completely out. Okay. This is about as good as it gets. The only thing we could really have is more warships in our inventory and better fighter capabilities. I should wait for these 3 upgrades to pop in. And then we'll be good to go. Mid egg, sausage, pepper. What else can we do? We could start setting up production for hypersonic missiles. Beautiful. We could also run these deuterium fuel rods.
Upgrade.
Like our shield actually has like a little range now. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that we would need more chips, which honestly, in about 15 minutes, we're going to have pretty decent fighters. We could automate other stuff while we wait. What else could we automate? We could automate these bad boys. How many of these do I need? I want to build one of these. 20.
Flight mode.
Imagine playing seamless co-op. Cringe. Has no clue why I would say that. I hope you're enjoying it. I personally do not use the seamless co-op mod mostly because I like invasions. I know they added invasions recently, but I was just more frustrated that when the seamless co-op mod came out, every single streamer just started playing with the seamless co-op mod, so you couldn't try to invade them or anything. It was, you know. It also, you can't just jump into people's streams when they're playing the seamless co-op mod most of the time. But on the flip side, it's incredible that the seamless co-op mod exists because it proves that we're reaching a point with gaming where it doesn't matter whether or not they keep the servers alive. If the game is loved by its community, it will have its own servers. I mean, look at Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 ended up with, you know,
Cruise mode.
we're actually gaining, we're not losing or using any power in cruise mode. That's incredible.
Upgrade complete.
So here's my question. What are we doing? How do I build on this planet?
You've
Whoa.
constructed a collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics resources produced will further
Schlorp.
be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
That looks fucking awesome. Infinite hydrogen. Infinite hydrogen and deuterium. Can I put a planetary shield generator here? No, it doesn't need it. The only thing we can put here is the, this thing. I like that it's slowly spinning too. It's not stuck in place. That's awesome. I would hope at some point this can make some kind of unique material, but we'll see. I mean, this is an infinite resource. which is pretty huge.
Cruise mode.
I would disagree, Jiro. The seamless co-op mod has its own jank and problems. And again, if I know somebody else who has Elden Ring, they can just start playing with me. They do not have to install a mod to do that. They can just play. So. Stinky Wizard. Oh, I do not have the intercoms on. Forgot to turn the intercoms on. What a fool I am. Let me fix that for you. You're also much more likely to encounter a hacker in Seamless Co-op.
Stinky Wizard.
Because there's no real regulation. Like, you can't... I would imagine there is some, but most people have hacked accounts for doing that kind of stuff. And most of them just hack to give themselves items so they don't have to worry about collecting stuff. But the Seamless Co-op, like, it's not like it's impossible to encounter one normally, but... it is a thing. Either way, doesn't really matter how you play the game. I hope you're enjoying it. Elden Ring is fantastic. Now, the co-op mod for Armored Core. We got to get in. I got to get in, get some streamers in and do some of that. That looks like so much fun. Me, Moose, and Jiro did install it at one point, and we were fighting Melania, or not Melania, Air. Oh boy, did she kick our ass. We did not win. She was rough. Okay.
Flight mode.
It can be a psychological thing for some people. Like, I'm not saying it is that difficult. Just, I've definitely had people where, like, I'll say, hey, let's play this thing. And they're like, okay, let me boot it up. Like, yeah, you need to install a mod. And be like, okay, I'm not doing that. I am one of those people. I'm not, like, if I already own the game and the mod doesn't, like, add anything. Now, the Seamless Co-op mod does add something that I am genuinely interested in. And that is raid levels. Where you can do it, you can play the game in a much more difficult and coordinated fashion. To me, that is worth getting the Seamless Co-op mod for. And I might do that at some point once me and Fox beat the core of the game. Yeah, that to me is something that is really, really cool. And I would definitely get the mod for that. But yeah, I'm kind of a stickler for just playing games the way they are. That's just me, though. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting some quality of life. It's your time. You choose how to spend it. You're already wasting time. You're playing video games. You should enjoy that time, as long as you're not hurting anybody else.
Flight mode.
All right. Let's get another save in and make another assault on Dark Fog. Actually, let's wait a minute. I want to wait for this last research to come in.
Flight
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. All the people I know either want to play single co-op or just don't want to play the multiplayer, which is kind of a shame because Elden Ring has been my favorite multiplayer Souls experience by far. Like, hands down. And most of the people I know have either stopped playing or, unfortunately, I don't speak with anymore, so I would love to play more. I do have a couple of people we're still pounding through the game with, and it's been a lot of fun. And I do get to play with Fox. I still can't believe that boy went and soloed Malkuth. First fucking try. Super fucking proud of him. He's gone from hating the game to beating Malkuth on his first try. And Malkuth is not an easy boss. He's not hard, but he's not easy. I do not wish Malkuth had more health. Malkuth fucking hits like a truck. I didn't feel like he was that squishy. But I've only fought him a couple times, so what do I know?
Flight mode.
Now we're just waiting for research to complete before we go back to the assault. I don't really want to do anything else until then. Yeah, it really depends on the build there too. Elden Ring, like most games of its style, are very build dependent. I've killed Radon with nothing but a great bow. No summons either. Just straight up great bow. EP hours. Go EP. Yeah, sorry for kind of just sitting around, but we're having a good conversation. I'm enjoying chatting, yapping, as it were. It looks like they fully reformed the fleet that I smashed. Yeah, I think that the summon fight is a lot of fun too. So I think either or is perfectly fine. I most of the time will just summon everybody and kick his ass. But even then, even if you summon everybody, like by the time the second phase comes around, most of the people are dead. You still have to like solo his second phase. Unless you're constantly resummoning everybody. And even then, they can get their asses kicked. It's not a guaranteed thing. Yeah, you can do that. It's not... I have seen it multiple times not work out. Let's put it that way. You also have to summon all of them multiple times. You also have to have all of the summons. Which is another thing you have to do. You have to go unlock all of them. And have them ready.
Flight mode.
He's one of my favorite fights in the game. Radon's incredible. One of the funnest boss fights ever. Like, he's just so intimidating.
Flight mode.
Almost done. Another 30. This is almost another 45% damage and health on our ships. It's going to be pretty huge. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Imagine fighting him in his prime. But I knew. Huh? Huh? Huh. Horlu is awesome. My eyes go red every time I see him. Mostly because of my personal feelings. Yeah, Horlu's incredible. Yeah, Melania is insane. Me and my friend beat her in like
Building destroyed.
30 or 40. What? Huh? What?
Cruise mode.
What the hell's going on? Oh.
Cruise ended.
I did not hear this one come down.
Destroyed.
Why can't I? Units remain. What's still out? Oh.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Assholes.
Upgrade complete.
Let's save. Big moment.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I do have a plan for how to approach the attack. Yeah, our recharge is much better. Let's see what our recharge is like with our ships out. It's not quite as good, but it's still better. But I have a plan. How far do those go? Those go really far. Is there a chance I could hit? I guess they're not going that far. It just looks like they're going really far. I don't know. They kind of go really far. I wonder if the Kashmirian crystals are the way you're actually supposed to deal with these. Yeah, we've been gone for a while, though. We've been gone for the better part of an hour. Yeah, I have much better control over the mech now. And we're rapidly recharging. Especially if I put the fleets away. So I'm going to approach from the side and kind of circle around them. We're going to slow to a crawl. I want to slow to about 200 meters per second. We want to crawl our way in. This is going to be really rough. What the fuck? I see. Oh, that deletes my shield, though. Okay. Good to know. The approach is good. There's 3.5 is when we start getting attacked. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay, we want to turn here. We want to get away.
Mineral depleted.
Our fleet is still looking good. Let's bring the fleet in closer to Icarus. There they are. Ooh, we've taken them all out. An entire side of the hive is down. Okay. Let's approach. Nice and slow. Let's see if we can loft some of these into the base and see what kind of damage we can do. This might aggro the entire hive. Okay, they're on the core. They're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I figured once they went after the core, it was going to be all hell breaks loose. Yeah, we're losing about 2 to 3 ships per second. That's fine. I have plenty of ships. Let's not get too close. Let's sweep in and sweep out. Sweep in and sweep out. I am hitting the main core. I can see explosions happening. So the improved explosives would really help. It is like, let's give credit where credit's due. This is probably really hard to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna manually move them. I want them on the base. This might be it. I'm under attack. I do a fair bit of damage myself. Now, I'm out of power. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. I got too close. We can do this. We can absolutely do this.
Mission failed. You can continue.
I need to be a little bit more careful. So, my original plan will work. What I wanted to do is go around and eliminate all the fleets. And then go in. Because the fleets replenish very slowly. I also ran out of power. Let's see here. Is there any more research that we could grab that would help us out? Because we're very close. Yeah, I ran out of power as well. Like, that's another big thing. You know what? Let's get those upgraded explosives. Those will not be very hard to make. What do we need for them? sulfur and plastic. Coal. Easy enough.
Flight mode.
Here's a coal line. Where's our plant here? This is our secondary plant making plastic. Head this way. If we had had destroyers, that hive would have went down. Like 100%. Like, that's making me very excited for destroyers. Where am I going? Over here is where I want to be. Honestly, this plant is still producing a fair amount of power. We can make a little tiny plant here. Let's see here. We want to produce explosives.
Flight mode.
Oh, this isn't producing any plastic at all. That's not good. That would be because we're constantly producing sulfur. We need more light oil.
Flight mode.
There are so many things. It did not go poorly. I got cocky. I flew way too close and aggroed the entire cluster. And my power drained at the same time, so I had no shields. And I just died. I think we can do it. I think my original plan of sticking around the edge and going in is absolutely going to work. I didn't check to see how many ships we had left, but it looked like we were in pretty good shape. Okay. We need...
Mineral depleted.
We just need more refineries. I should automate refineries, I'll be honest. Something we desperately need to do.
Flight mode.
Where was our automation production? Maybe I have some left over. We had a little mall type thing going on in the middle of the map. Or the middle of the planet, rather. Yeah, this was making refineries. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this solves so many of our problems. Let's fucking go. We're gonna solve that fucking plastic problem real quick. That's the first thing I'm gonna fucking do. Man, I struggled so much to get this plan off the ground because I forgot I had automated these. This is why I want, like, a central area to build everything. Like, to build all resources. Is that the correct spacing? No. I'm gonna have to manually build them out. It's fine. Just do it the old-fashioned way. This might not solve all of our problems, but it's the infrastructure to solve all of our problems. All right, let's copy paste. The glorious hum of machinery. All right, let's output all this stuff. That should be plenty. This will actually be enough that we're probably going to need to double row this. And by what I mean is we need an extra lane to get all the output out of it because it's overflowing. Yeah, it's definitely going to need more lanes. Yeah. We'll cut this in half. Make a second lane out of it. Actually, we could do. This splitter can probably handle more stuff. I was gonna say, now it is a full belt.
Flight mode.
Still not quite a full belt. That's wild. Nah, you know what? We're gonna go 2 separate here. That's super annoying that you can't preset the filters. You have to plug something in before you can set filters. There we go. Will it start going up? Yes, it is slowly stockpiling.
Flight mode.
That is a full belt of oil. And it's not enough. A few more should start kicking on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're still pulling in more oil. This single, is this one seep? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still pulling in more oil. Filter stuff before it gets through, yeah. The Factorio splitters, though, you can preset them. So you can cut the belt before it.
Terrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah. How's that gonna go for them? Let's see. Let's watch this number in the corner. Oh, It didn't go well for them. Didn't go well for them at all. Is there a more efficient fuel? Alexa, office on. Is there a more efficient fuel that I can get my hands on? No, I think this is it.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's wild. That is 2 solid lines. I need to get a 3rd line in here. Can we even do it? Yes, yes we can. We can get more in. That's wild. They're really generous with the oil. I didn't even think of that about this. We might get a ring of refineries. A belt side ring of refineries would be insane. That would be quite wild, as the kids say. Okay, this is gonna have to go up and over the top. Here we go. Hi. My cat, give me attention. Bro, I don't even get attention all day. No, don't do that. Our pets unironically get more attention than we do. Don't they? It's just a fact of life. How's the gamble? Let's check in. It's an excellent question. Let me finish this refinery bit up and then we'll look. Oh, god damn it. Does not need to be this long. That's what she said?
Flight mode.
Yeah, belt weaving in this is a lot of fun. It is obviously pretty much completely unnecessary, but it is also very fun. It also does really janky shit sometimes like this.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
We're starting to get that multi-level look going, and I love it. Look at that. That looks awesome. Hey, the tank's starting to back up. It's still not splitting here. That's crazy. It can't handle 3 outputs. It needs... You know what it needs? It needs a blue belt.
Insufficient materials.
There we go.
Mission complete.
Look at it go. Is it outpacing it? No, it is not outpacing it. Holy guacamole. Yeah, the production is not quite high enough, so it will eventually stop splitting again.
Flight mode.
Are all of the refineries producing? True. We still have too much oil. That's insane. There's no fucking way. No. Okay, it's actually using the whole lineup. It is going fast enough now that some is getting down to the plastic line.
Flight mode.
That was my goal. I'm happy with it.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
We really just needed a little bit of it because we need to bring some sulfur over here. Some sulfur and some plastic. And then the coal. Where's the coal at? Right here. We don't need a lot of it. We just need a little bit. There isn't a reason to be compact except for efficiency. And I'd imagine these factories are going to get pretty goddamn big when we start getting into the end game, because I still feel like we're in the early game right now. So I can imagine making your build compact is pretty important later on in the game. Just for the ease of stamping everything down. Excuse me. This is the most janky thing I've ever done, by the way. But all it is going to do is build a little bit of explosives. Yeah, explosions. Yeah. I need a little bit of that in my life. You good? I am choking on air. As you do. You know how it is. What? Is this a chemical plant thing? Are you serious? If can be made with replicator. Chemical. annoying, but not undoable. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Oh, I didn't see this cute little animation on the side. That's fucking great. I like that a lot. I see you've got nuclear. Any chests full of nuclear reactors yet? There is no nuclear reactor that I know of in this game. However, we do have a large supply of deuterium fuel rods ready to go. A deuterion, as it were. We are currently making ready for another attempt on an assault on the Dark Hive to eliminate Dark Fog.
Flight mode.
We did pretty good last time. I got a little overconfident and flew a little too close to the base and did not let my shield recharge. You have a tip about the fuel rods. You're more than welcome to share any tips. Careful not to talk about stuff I haven't seen yet, as it were. And welcome in, Regin Sherman. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
A landing relay station detected.
Going to 1. We'll have to leave and take care of it.
Cruise mode.
You may proliferate fuel rods to make them burn faster. Ooh, that might be huge. That might be exactly what I need. Because we keep running out of fuel mid-fight. And that is a huge problem because then we just get absolutely annihilated. Last time we were all the way into the core before the opposite side of the ring attacked us. The idea this time is going to be to go around the edge of the ring and take out all of the fleet elements and then attack the central core. I do not want to let them get to level 4. That would be really bad. Did I miss my stop? I missed my stop. Did I miss my stop? No, I did not miss my stop. I was very close to missing my stop, though. Bonk.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where are they? Where the hell are they? Where did it land? Yeah. Has it not landed yet? Did it bounce off the energy shield? That's an interesting question. Oh, there it is. What? You're about 1,000 for you? Yeah, I have no idea. We seem to be doing fairly well, all things considered. I don't know how hard
Destroyed.
the actual core is to destroy. I also do not have destroyers.
Flight mode.
It probably depends on the level of hive that you took on. What level was your hive? Because mine is a lowly level 3. And I would imagine most people, because of the way they play, probably aggro it and turn it up to a much higher level before they assault it. I would say everything that's been... It was level 3, but I was on a blue giant at the edge of the world. I'm not really sure, I'll be honest. If it got much bigger, I don't know that I could deal. I would have to get destroyers, which we could do. Dark fog is not... Uh-oh. Why is it... Oh, because I attacked it. Right. I was gonna say, why? It might be different based on the star, that's true. We'll see.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, one of the biggest things I would say that they need to do, absolutely need to do, is make more of a cohesive connection between ground and space. Give us more inner space defensive options. Give us more more defensive options, more attack options for space stuff, that sort of thing. Okay. I think we're ready. I'm gonna check on the chemical plant. We should have enough explosives for like a stack. I only need like a stack. I don't need very much. We dump off this extra fuel. Yes, 100. Let's see here. You mean expand production 100-fold and run out of sprays immediately because I didn't scale it and everything but each twice as much resources. Oh, monkus. I have a ton of spray. Let's make a little spraying facility and run some of these deuterium fuel rods through it. I made a bunch of spray over here and then never did anything with it. Where is it? It's like right here. I'm spraying, I think I'm spraying these resources specifically and nothing else because, you know, reasons. Let's do this. The blue belts are so shiny. Do I have a spare spray coater? Of course not.
Flight mode.
Be me, increase productivity. Be miserable. I need some lattices. You know, it's high time I built a small factory for fucking lattices here on this planet. For construction purposes. What do you need to make them even? Oh, copper. Ugh.
Flight mode.
You know what? I kind of want to do it with the resources on hand. I'm gonna borrow this for a bit. Let's pop it down on here. So this is the most janky thing ever. That's fine. Is that going? No, it's not going into it. No, that was right. Check this out.
Upgrade complete.
Kiwi, your sexual orientation has nothing to do with your ability or non-ability. So it adds 50%. $60 items per spray? Get out. Oh, pff, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'm stupid. It was re-spraying or attempting to re-spray all the stuff that it had already sprayed. That's not gonna work. I got this smidgen of blue belts that I have. They're so freaking cute. If you spray the spray, there's no fucking way they recursed it that much. That's so many levels. Because, oh God. I guess you would always want to use the top tier spray on the spray. But then... no, dude. Okay. Okay, I did not want to put these ones in there. Okay, I only have one level of spray, so that's all we're going to use. You want to use the top tier on everything. Well, I don't have that right now. But here's the thing, Regin. At 250%, 50% efficiency, what you do is you spray your fuel cells so they give you 250% more production. Boom! Instant problem solved. Because you're 250% consumption versus 250% output. Boom, baby. It all nullifies out. Troll math. That's not how any of that works, by the way. I'm gonna put this back over here for now. That's not how that works. However, okay.
Flight mode.
I could make a couple rounds of hypersonic missiles as well. No, you're fine. You're not repeating yourself. You're just explaining things more clearly. Good for me because I am kind of dumb. This stuff produces very slowly. Okay. Let us save the game. Save 26, baby. I don't know why I'm rotating my saves so hard in this game. It's not gonna matter. Okay. Let's attempt our assault on the hive again.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Kick it up to 500 meters per second. Head on out. Here we go. Can I see that thing coming out of my ship? No, I cannot. It is not going very far. So the attack range is 3.5. I don't know why I'm throwing these. They make me feel better. Let's slow down. We'll travel at about 100 meters per second. I would just like to politely point out that the hive definitely has gravity. Okay, thank you. Oh, it shows where they're going to land. Oh, I can see their explosions. Fascinating. Let's crawl in. What is this combat menu? I don't know. It is a little confusing, I'll say that. Okay, we're officially in range. Here they come. We slowly bring them out. I'm gonna try this. I did not do anything. We've aggroed the entire hive. That is not good. And turn back in. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this time we have aggroed the entire fleet, and thus... God, this menu is annoying to work with. You have to bring up this, click on this, bring your fleet back. Let's return them. Because they are not getting anything done. No, I am throwing explosive canisters. At about 2.5 clicks, they will start connecting. Okay, we need to back off. I have plenty of fuel. It's really hard to tell if I'm hitting stuff. If I could get like a hit marker or something, or a scan that says, hey, you've hit a thing, that'd be great. And try this again.
Mecha shield penetrated.
Okay, that did not work. That's kind of annoying. That looks really cool. We're gonna burn fast away from the hive. Where is the hive? Okay, it is over there. Okay, we are cleaning up this cluster.
Mecha shield penetrated.
I'm out. That's why I'm taking so much damage.
Mecha state critical.
Where are my boys at? Oh, I'm out of power. Yeah, the moment you run out of power, you're fucked.
Lost connection.
Yes, I know. Last time I was able to aggro parts of the hive without aggroing everything. This time I managed to aggro the entire goddamn thing.
Cruise mode.
I think I need to attack it from the top. I would like to say I do feel that their assault would be every bit as deadly as I think it would be. Okay. I just got timed out. Timed out for talking about gambling. Hold up. You're right. We need to check the Gambo. Let me check in. Whoa. Well. Was I right or was I right? Let's see here. Yes, I was right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you voted for red, get got, idiot. Blue wins. Blue has absolutely decimated the Tatars. What were they even building? Let's take a look. Are there any of their units left? So they did do the Huskarl spam right here. And it was a pretty open and shut case. I don't see any red units on the map. Trying to just see what they went for. Doesn't look like there's anything here. There's some units in this building. Oh, no, that's their town center. Yeah, they absolutely got destroyed. That is it. Finally, a blue win. Let me add that to the score. That's a 7. Blue catching up. All right, let's close this and give my... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Blue had all of the fucking relics. What? No fucking way. How did it get a hold of all? Was there... Oh, no, there's 5 relics. We have 5 relics. Dude, Blue was on top of this game. Red never stood a fucking chance. Blue was gonna win on fucking... Dude, if we find the AI gets a relic victory... That would be insane. See, we're recording AI history by doing this. It's not just fun prediction betting, but it is also... You got timed out for talking about gambling? In what context? That's weird. Maybe that person does not like talking about gambling. There's nothing wrong with that. But I would imagine there's a little bit more to it than that, of course. There always is. Raven Smith, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, it depends. That person may perhaps have had a bad experience with gambling and maybe does not want to hear about it. Okay. They like shrooms. I don't know what that means. See if we can get them to peel off. Come on.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we're in. Let's head back. Pull these units out with us. Yeah, sometimes our units are very effective and sometimes they are not. It really depends. I do a fair bit of damage myself. Okay. We're gonna head around the hive now. Positional gaming. Okay, the rest of the hive has aggroed. Let's not get too close. Things are slowly getting whittled down. I think me hitting the central hive core with these bombs is what is causing the aggro. I think I'm hitting it. I'm not sure. I love that they kind of swarm like fish. That's wild. Looks like a pretty fun game. This is so far been pretty fun. Dragon, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I have no idea if I'm hitting stuff or not. It looks like I am. I keep seeing big chunks of red come off. Well, this is 3D combat. Spacing is everything. I honestly wish I had a better tactical view. It's kind of frustrating to not have one. I need to be careful here. This might be my death. I'm going to pick up speed. Head away from the hive. And the further we drag them away from the hive, the weaker they're going to be. Oh, I am actually getting closer to the hive, not farther. They're weakening. Taking time, but we are whittling them down. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. This might be it. This might be the opening we're waiting for. They're down. They're actually pretty close. I'm going to dare to get a little bit closer. If I get caught by their lances, I'd imagine there's lances in the base. If I get caught by those, we're dead. I don't know what type of rotational force this is applying. It's hard to aim these. I wish there was some kind of reticle that showed where these were going. Oh, I see them bouncing off the base. I'm going to need to recharge. I'm going to risk it and take my shield off. We're very close. At least it feels like we're close. Is it regenerating too fast? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get away from the hive for a second. I want to recharge. Off to sleep. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to recall my fleets, please. Let me recall them. Come back. Stop engaging, please. I need to regroup. I need them to turn off. They're sapping my fucking power. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they need to work on there. I'm disabling them. recharging. I'm gonna try not to move around too much. Actually gonna slow down a lot. And just chill. Another full bar, we should have this. I have no idea what the range on these things is like. Probably a lot less than 0.7 astronomical units, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks like they're not going that far. Patience. Patience is key. One day, I'll be able to walk in and just smash hives off the fucking map. Right now, it's a critical operation. Everything I have to think about carefully. One wrong move and we're fucking dead. Yeah, but I'd imagine things have like a range that they explode at. So we'll see. I want to travel kind of adjacent to the hive. I don't want to get too far away from it. They will start reforming if I do that. I want to stay minimum, like maximum distance. And slowly start creeping back in with minimal power. That way we're recharging and hopefully we'll be full strength. I have no idea if any of these have hit anything. I'm gonna be honest. But clicking and throwing stuff makes me feel better, so. Yeah, I'm gonna stop shooting now. Because I don't want to aggro them too early. We're in really good shape. Turning my fleet. Let's re-enable the fleets. Bring them out. They're in good shape. I wonder if spam disabling and re-enabling your fleets is a strat as well. Because that recharged all their shields. Yeah, they are very slow. They were at 55, now they're at 58. They're recharging at about 1 unit every couple seconds. Among Us. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Among Us. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Recharge my shield. Dying now to shield recharge would be awful. Damn, we have gone through a lot of ships. We've gone through about 304. How many ships do I have left? I've got 313 ships left out of like the 600 we started with. So we have gone through a lot of ships. I would imagine destroyers and certain types of capsules would really help with that. Shields recharging. Spacing is everything. All right, here we go. I'm going to dive back in. Oh, I hate this. I hate this map so much. They have got to work on this. There we go. We're under attack. They're attacking the structure now. We want to run adjacent. I have yet to actually hit the core. I'd imagine the primary reason you are not allowed to attack the core is me aiming, giving them focus.
Dark Fog High Court destroyed.
We got it. Oh my god. They focused it down. I think where I'm aiming does help. Maybe. I don't know. Let's not get too close to the base. It still has active assaults. Their hive core is destroyed. They no longer can produce units. We can pick them off at our leisure. The skies are ours. Let's fucking go. Yes. Get them, boys. Clean them up. There's one more Dark Fog base in this system. How are we doing on ships? We are down to our last 200 ships. That's insane. There's a lot of structures in there that look like they have a lot of health. Yeah, they're cleaning them up now. No more hive for now. I'll blot out the stars, not you. If entropy is the answer. Yeah, look at them eat through the fucking base. This would be where the destroyers, I would imagine, help because they have AoE and heavy punch damage. So, like, you'd have a large core of like 50 or 60 destroyers, and this is where, after destroying the swarm, this is where you would get them out and knock out the hive.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Yeah, keep trying to rebuild it, nerds. Get them out of here. I still don't want to fly too close. Some of those guns are incredibly strong. And I would imagine they are still very active. That's not too bad. So it was about, I want to say, probably 300 to 400 Corvettes, which is a much lower count than everybody else has given me. And yes, I am going to brag about that a little bit. Like, I feel like I did a really good job with my positioning. I'm going to take out every single smidgen of this. It's trying to rebuild itself. Fucking creepoids. Get them out of here. Can I click on the individual things and look at them? I'd like to get closer and use my own missiles. I just don't want to die. Dying now would be such a fucking nightmare. There we go. There we go. For some reason, that fleet was not doing anything. Yeah, look at it try to restructure itself. That's insane.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Yeah, it's constantly trying to rebuild itself. The fact that we're having trouble taking out the buildings itself is kind of wild. Look at it try to reform. Oh, I see. The little lattices are individual parts that they have to destroy individually. I'm going to save really quick. In case I fucking stumble onto some RTS-itis. Humpback port. I'm out of explosives. What are these things? And oh, there it is. It's back. Are any of these guns? Because I can fly in and help. Why are my fleets not doing anything? Yeah, we should be good. Wow, it is way bigger than I thought.
Dark fog hive core destroyed. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, I'm out of power. Yeah, I need to back off. Do I have enough ships up? Yeah, I do. Alright, we're gonna slowly float away. We'll be fine. There's not much of the core left. They won't be able to rebuild anything in time. I'm gonna let myself fully recharge. And we should be able to take the rest of this out. They might pop out a few ships here, but I should be able to defeat a couple random ships. My shield's off? My shields are on. Yeah, there's a lot they need to improve on. I think I should be able to field way more units, personally. That's just me, though. Okay, so they don't want to appear unless we have a certain amount of power in our bar. I see. Let's cruise back in. I'm wondering, can we take it out? Because it just kind of keeps reappearing. I'm going to assume with a little extra firepower, we could take it out completely. Yeah, get in there, boys.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
They're mopping up so much more stuff. Yeah. Let's just chill. Yeah, I think as long as there is even like one piece left, the core will reappear momentarily and try to rebuild itself. I don't feel like these explosives are doing much of anything, to be honest with you. Is this, do I need to point this? I'm trying to figure out how to aim it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing the explosives are there for moral support. Yeah, I guess the hypersonic missiles would have been a good idea in hindsight. All right, boys, get him. Bulk him up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this structure has so many parts. Holy cow. Get it out of here. that it? I think that's it. I think it's gone. Yes, that's it. It's gone. Wow. Oh, what is that? No wisps. No secret bullshit. Yeah, my fleet is no longer detecting anything. They are fucking gone. I'm retracting my fleets because I am on really low power. Let's shut down the fleets. Yeah, let me get a hydrate really quick. Let's go, dude. "13 ships left to our name." It's gone. It's officially gone. Dark fog is no more. I want to go quickly take them out on the last planet. There's a reason for that. I am very suspicious of them sneaking a relay station out here and rebuilding. Now, we are in control now. So, if they rebuild a hive, we should be able to go out there and slap them around a little bit. Get them out of our system. Instead of this initial assault, we should be in control now. The skies are clear. There's something we absolutely, positively must do first. It's finally time. Woo, it's been, let's see, how many hours have I played? 45 hours. What a fight. We are in control. All your base are belong to us. We will build the Dyson swarm. Yeah, it's gone. It's leading me to nowhere.
You must construct additional pylons.
Flight mode.
Absolutely not, Regin. We have made big plans. There is a star system nearby. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Construct additional pylons.
There is a system nearby called Kerbal. My plan is to colonize that planet and make our Dyson swarm there. Our Dyson sphere there. However, it is time. So, it's still leading me to this spot. Please tell me they don't just magically reappear after a while. That would be super, super, super frustrating. Are they actually gone? I wouldn't mind spoilers on that. Or, like, I understand there's like some more mysterious shit with like deep seeds and stuff, but is this particular base gone forever? It looks like it is. There's no more orbital path for it. I think this is just a bug. Yeah, it's gone. So out here, there is a star called Kerbal. It is not called Kerbal with an A, but it's close enough. All right. You guys ready? We're not, this is it. No going back. I'm not going to overwrite the save this time. It's happening. Where do we want to put our first Dyson swarm? Let's make orbit 1. Add orbit. We can do whatever we want. What attracts you to it? It's called Kerbal. Like, dude, the dream. Let's do, what would it be? 45 degrees? Let's see. Let's line it up. Where's our 0, 0? We'll point them all at 180. What? No. Make the orbit radius 8,000 even. Here we go. There's no going back now. Oh, oops, wrong save. It's time, baby. Oh, what a beautiful view. The star is mine. Oh, man. It took us a while to get here. The beautiful skies are clear. There's not a giant glyph-looking thing hanging out. That's my job. I'm the magic wizard. Dark fog can eat my ass. I don't even care that I'm probably not going to be able to use all the energy out of this first swarm. I just want to put a circle around the goddamn star. It's been 45 fucking hours. I deserve this. You guys deserve this. If you've been watching this from the start, I really appreciate it. It's taken a long time to get here, and I feel like I've done everything right. Oh, I'm sure going earlier is absolutely something special because you're in a constant war. But like, look at that view, man. Gubin, if I've convinced you to play a video game that I'm playing, that's the greatest compliment you could give me. I am here to showcase video games and make them appealing to my audience. If you are part of my community, we are gamers first and foremost. Everything else is secondary. Register, hey. As long as you do it safely, and like I am giving you us a fun way. I want to start getting a chart together. Are solar panel belts still going to be put down? Yes. I'm just enjoying this moment. As you know, many of my personalities are... like, Spots is one of my personalities. There are several other personalities, and one of them is very... star adjacent. And I really appreciate this. I'll take that. So, what we're currently... No, we are shooting solar sails. We are actually starting the Dyson sphere. This is our sun. And we are shooting solar sails around the planet, around the sun, to start collecting energy from it.
The number of your solar sails has grown, and a Dyson swarm has formed around the star. You should be able to see it clearly now. The Dyson swarm can constantly generate electricity. You need to build a ray receiver to obtain this energy. Every ejected solar sail has a regular service life. Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power output.
Okay, I'm gonna go. No on spoilers. I understand. Dude, VTube Studio is taking forever to load. Hi. It's been a while. See ya. Bye. I'm gonna make the ring. Firemind, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see him. Hello. I do need to hydrate. I'll go get some more water and you guys can watch this for a second. Enjoy. Enjoy the visual ASMR. Has anyone else tried out Frostpunk 2 here? I have not played it myself. I did hear that you Frostpunk enjoyers did get Frostpunk 2. That is a thing that is happening now. Bitten because of cheese. Listen. I am extremely powerful in this form. You don't want to mess with me. It's very intense. I remember hearing a lot of good things about Frostpunk 1. And that it was honestly very, very intense. Ah! Yeah, I definitely deserved a second game, let's be honest. We're going to form a second sphere. Why is this one flat? I didn't set it to flat.
It was mentioned in a report that energy generated by Dyson Sphere is continuously losing. The energy loss has been too little to be noted. Recently, these losses have been increasing. It turns out that the Dark Fog Space Hive is encroaching on Dyson Sphere's energy.
Not anymore, it's not, baby! Don't fucking touch my energy. It's not yours. It's mine. I worked hard to build it. So I've been playing that. I hope you've been enjoying it. I don't know that it is something that I will be able to get to on the channel, but it does look like it's a lot of fun. I know it's a very intense and brutal game. I heard a lot of things about the first one and how like absolutely gruesome, not necessarily gruesome, but just like heart-wrenching it was. Yeah, the reason we're doing this on this planet is because it is much closer to the sun.
Flight mode.
I can do whatever I want now. for now. The first thing we can do is take down any turrets that we have for now, and we can reassess as the time goes on. And the reason we really want to do this is because they are a power drain, and now we are working on entropy physics. So what's going to end up happening is that we now have a limited amount of resources left in this system before we have to move on. And we need to use those resources wisely. What are we going to do with them? And honestly, what's up, little guy? Wait, is Dark Fog just gone now? I don't see the other base building up. Does that delete their base? Surely not. No, it's still here. We're gonna go deal with that base now. That is honestly going to be just as hard fought as this is. Mostly because it is a level 4 base. Level 4 bases are very hard to destroy. All of these resources are at our disposal now. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. It's a distinct possibility. Interstellar beamed power sounds fucking sick. One of the biggest things we need to do is we need to make a massive electromagnetic turbine facility, much bigger than this. It looks like the thing we need to apply most.
Flight mode.
I did notice that the music has changed a little bit. The dreams of humanity. We'll put 2 rings on. Then we'll get the hell out of here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, but these, I think drain, yeah, they drain a little bit of energy just passively. There's no reason to have them out. I'm really hoping to run the solar panels all the way around the planet this time. This iron vein, I think, is in the way. Just barely, yeah. Oh, we should be doing research. Why not? We'll get some logistical upgrades now. As we have definitely earned them. Look, with enough solar panels, I can observe the sun from here. You know, it'd be really wild to add sun depletion. Because something that's not talked about with the Dyson Sphere is that given enough time, the Dyson Sphere will run out of energy. Solar belts would be wild. Can you imagine? Like space belts? What's it called? Factorio's space exploration actually does something kind of like that with the space elevator. It basically turns your elevator port into like a train hub. Dude, solar rings sound delicious, let's be honest. Get yourself some tasty solar rings. I really underestimated just how many solar panels this was gonna take. Oh, I'm out by one. Ew. I fucked up. None of that. Let's fix it. I don't know why I'm obsessed with doing this, but I have to. My brain is like, we have to do this.
Upgrade.
You know, it's the same issue happened with Did It? I'll check in a minute. So that's an interesting point, Kiwi. Does a black hole eventually run out of entropy? Theoretically, yes. But also, what? Whee! It's been a while since somebody's done the reverse form. You guys remember me? You remember Neko Arc? We certainly had a Neko Arc here on the server, the channel. That is the only part that we can't do. We're still hitting pitch limit. This is generally speaking why you don't want to do... Yeah, let me go check the line panel positions while we weigh it. Yeah, we're producing 338 megawatts of power. Oh, it did happen like right here. Thank you for catching that, Firemind. I appreciate it.
Upgrade complete.
Can you believe this is how we started? Mining little rocks. Feels appropriate now. I'm mining on every single rock on this planet. We've massively decreased the amount of entropy that we will use, mostly because we no longer have access. We will no longer need defenses, which will be nice. We're still going to be frugal with our resources, however. Not too frugal anymore. All right. I want to start crushing some of this down into silicone. We don't need this much stone. So I think what we do is we make hemispheres. And what we do with the hemispheres is every hemisphere does something different. So the top of this hemisphere will be for the Dyson sphere, or the swarm that we will be using in the local cluster.
Flight mode.
The bottom will be probably for magnetic turbine and other production. We'll see if I get that far with ideology. Just random stuff in this chest. Let's try to grab as many resources as possible and start stockpiling them. Dude, we could make a centralized power network as well for the planet. Dude, I wonder how big your big blueprint could have, like 3,000 pieces. I wonder if you could select the, like, build like a default blueprint to slap down on the whole planet. Like, we want power poles at so-and-so junctions and this at so-and-so junctions, and just put it onto the planet. That'd be pretty fucking sick, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so here we're going to need...
Upgrade complete.
We are also going to want to upgrade belts. A whole bunch of stuff. We've got a lot of work to do. Hmm? Why? Ever play Space Engineers? No, unfortunately, Space Engineers. I kind of missed the Space Engineers train. It wasn't really for me. Really cool game. I don't know. Is it still getting support? Hi. Yes. My cat is attacking me. Hey. Hey. Bye, Neko Eisen. Goodbye, Kiwi. Let's give this some power.
Flight mode.
We're going to want to start building actual effects. So, because we're going to want to move from planet to planet, we're going to want to build structures that we can actually just stamp down that will just make stuff that we need. That'll be the end goal, is to have several blueprints that can just do stuff. One that'll make blue science, one that'll make all the sciences, one that'll make solar sails, and then just stamp it down and then just plug all of the resources into it. That would be the dream. I know this isn't the most efficient way to use our stone. But I want to turn it into silicone. We need a lot. I do mean a lot of silicone. Like, bad dragon levels of silicone. Let's see here. Is it getting support still? That's insane. That's actually kind of wild that the game is still getting all this support even now. How many more furnaces can we stick on this stack? Let's feed. Why can't I place this down? Am I out?
Upgrade.
I think we ran out. So this is going to be microchip factory right here.
Flight mode.
Oh, my stream is dying. Thanks.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
You've unlocked Logistics Carrier Engine 4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers. So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Cruise mode. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Upgrade complete. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight
The
mode.
building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
No, okay, I'm in the green officially. So yeah, Dark Fog decided we need to get rid of Dark Fog. Let's do this.
Cruise mode.
On this system to my fucking self. So they started destroying buildings, and I was like, oh, they're gonna get like 1 or 2 turrets. No, they wiped out half the goddamn base. They must have found a hole somewhere and just blown through it. So I'm going to retaliate and officially wipe them off the goddamn map. This is the planet that is furthest away from us, so it was very, very difficult to get to it with any reasonable amount of time. And unfortunately, by the time I got there, they'd finally found the rest of the turrets on the planet and, you know, dealt with that. But by then it was too fucking late. Sorry for the internet troubles. They happen. It's rough. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. These spikes seem to happen once in a while in the evening nowadays. So, I need some resources.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I need fucking missile turrets. I need missiles. I need guns. Lots of guns. I need a ton of furnaces to replace all the ones we lost. That should be plenty. Yeah, we need more replicators. Good stuff. Other than our idea, give the player a flight pattern so they avoid hitting all of their buildings. But now our buildings are so tall that we are hitting them again, defeating the purpose of flying over our buildings. It is pretty funny. Let's throw down a building here. No, every drop thing is going in this fucking bin over here, because if I drop it anywhere else, we're gonna have what happened in like the 20-hour mark where I spent like an hour and a half flying around my base.
Wizard still.
Thank you, I guess. Spent an hour and a half flying around the base looking for crap. Let's do that now. We need to gear up for war. I want to drop off everything we don't need because I want to carry a ton of ammo on me. Extra buildings.
Construct additional pylons.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking construct additional pylons on their fucking corpses. Don't you worry. Yeah, our production of Corvettes definitely would not have kept up with the demand. Let's put it that way. Hypersonic missiles will be my next goal. Ow. Really? A whole fucking brick? Is that necessary? I'm busy, dude. I gotta get this Dyson Sphere program, this swarm done. I gotta power the space station so you guys can eat. What do I need?
sufficient materials.
Thank you for the hydrate. Stuff is extremely delayed. Because there was a glitch in the system. Want all my turrets back.
Replication complete.
There. I want more ammo. A lot more ammo. Then we'll go take out this last dark fog base. Oh, we finally ran out of blue science. It's not getting iron anymore. How was it originally getting iron? I must have deleted the line that was bringing in iron. Fascinating. Well, that'll be something we need to work on. We have more important fish to fry right now.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
All right, everything's back up and running.
What was that noise?
It's a good question. That's what Dark Fog's going to be asking here in a minute. I didn't grab enough missiles.
Flight mode.
Ken Bush, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I need to go get more missiles. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I am in a very good mood. We have pushed the sentient AI race out of our home system. That's enough missiles for that? Nope. I like massive overkill. I like having extra ammo in my inventory to make sure when I start spamming down turrets that I have enough to fill them all. Been an ongoing issue. Onsler, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it, and welcome to Live Fire Station. Oh, look at that. That's my star. Dark Hive, Dark Fog can kiss my ass. It only took me 2 attempts. I want to say 3 attempts to take out the Dark Fog Hive. I think I did a pretty good job. My spacing was good. We aggroed about half the hive right off the bat and managed to pull them out and separate them. And that saved us on a lot of drones, especially pulling them away from the hive. They seemed to be a lot weaker once they were away from the hive and trying to get back. When they would retreat, that's when my drones would pick them off and clean them up. $218 megawatts and climbing. Pretty, yeah. This game does one, absolutely nails one thing. It is the aesthetic. It is immaculate. I cannot wait to start building an actual Dyson sphere. What you're seeing over there, the blue dots are the cannons, the EM rail cannons firing solar sails into the solar swarm, which is not quite done yet. Still needs a lot more solar sails, and then we will start a second ring. I'd like to get up to about 400 megawatts of generated power.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
And then go from there. This place is also a mess. I really want to clean this up. Our home planet needs a good scrubbing. A good redesign. There's a lot of stuff that's old, that's not necessary anymore. Now that's enough missiles. I got there was 2 random copper ore. It's crap out of my inventory. But yeah, the base needs to be cleaned up. We need to start building actual production facilities and not just spaghetti. That will have some level of efficiency. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What did it run out? Oh, it ran out of stators. Yeah, because it's out of rings. Because this is out of iron. Is that iron being used? You know what? Just a quick fix. Something really rough that I can do until we get back. That should get the blue signs back up and running for the time being. Might as well use all of it up. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I would like dark fog out of my system before the end of stream. That is the last thing we're going to be doing. Knocking out this base. We'll do it in the style that I did before with the signal towers. That seemed to be very efficient and a lot of fun. I do appreciate that the music changes when you start the Dyson Swarm. Like that. They know what they're doing. These game developers know what they're doing. There's a lot of work left to be done for this game. But like it could be one of the best factory games ever. If they fix I don't want to say fix. They need to develop further. Because they are like 3D space combat is never easy to design. Like they have a real genuine challenge ahead of them and I have no idea how they're going to solve it. Because the current combat feels it's a mess. It is not the answer, but I don't know what they could do to make it any better. It's a very difficult task. All right. Where's Dark Fog at? They are over here. Let's start surrounding their base with missile turrets. We will jamming tower our way in. Hey, what are you doing? Are you playing with my thing again? Dude, my laptop mat is not a toy. I'm going to absolutely surround them in everything that we need. We're just going to work our way around. A little bit of preparation. This is a level 5 hive. We had trouble taking out a level 4 hive. It pushed us back and we had to regroup, so I'm not taking any chances with this. That's too far. We want to go closer. Starting to kind of feel the range for engagement on a lot of this stuff, which is really good. Still learning, though. I might be getting a little too close here. No kill like overkill, though. Hi, Frecklin. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I swear to God you were here earlier. Am I crazy, Puppo? You get a shout out for Frecklin, please. What am I looking for? Missile turrets. So you're probably wondering why I'm doing this. Maybe you've never played this game before. If you've played this game before, you know exactly what I am doing. Get the blueprint out. The fact that you can't rotate. Ew, ew, ew. Come on, man. It's a simple thing. Press R to rotate the... Oh, right. I guess my stream probably disconnected and restarted.
Upgrade complete.
All right, here we go.
Building destroyed.
We need to push forward. It's hard to see what the hell's going on.
Mega state critical.
Oh. Really? What did I get lanced by?
Lost connection to center brain.
I have to load an autosave.
You can continue.
I must have got targeted by a lance. Kind of annoying. I think I also did not have my... This would be the most recent one. This one? Yes. Yeah, I guess my stream disconnected. Exciting. It saved right in the middle of the preparations. That's funny. Rip Imposteroni, Dark Fog. You might have gotten lucky. Alright. Yeah, being able to build with the blueprint was really important. The fact that I can't, like, it just needs to be rotated. Like, I can place it here. There's no Terminator line here, though. It's supposed to be, it's meant to be placed the other way, because we used it to assault into their base that way. Let's build a new one. Doesn't need to be good, it just needs to work. Are you serious? Look at that. Look at them all arc from like across the planet. That looks so fucking cool. That's amazing. I'm out of power poles. I picked one up. Where'd it go? Where are they? I literally just picked them up. I need them right now. Are they getting replaced? Like, what's happening? There's one. Okay, they were getting placed down. I see what happened now. I'm gonna try to sneak a signal tower closer. There we go. Glory to the signal tower. Amazing.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Mecha shield.
Oh.
Mecha state critical.
Jesus. What?
Lost connection.
Oh, that's annoying. I flew out of their range, dude.
Previous save
Whatever.
or use metadata.
Cool. They're really putting up a fucking fight. This is why I'm not fucking around with this last base. Kind of annoying that they can lance air units, though, because I thought just taking to the air and backing all the way up over. Revan, I would strongly urge you to just not watch that streamer anymore. Like, it's clear that you have a difference with them, and bothering them further when there are so many other streamers you could be watching, you know? Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know, just move on to the next person. That would be my recommendation. I know you didn't ask for advice, but
Flight mode.
I need more power poles.
Cruise mode.
I would have actually pretty much just stopped. Is my shield charging off? No, it is not high. That explains. That's fair. You could always whisper that person and just ask them to talk on Discord. But
Upgrade.
to not put too fine a point on it, the streamer runs their room. So if they don't want that discussion happening and they don't want it brought up again and they've asked you to stop, all of those things, in my opinion, would need to take place before, you know, hey, knock it off. And then you need to listen. You can just click on their name and whisper them. If they have whispers open, you can just DM them directly. I hope that helps. But yeah, I don't know what the whole situation is. So all I can say is that if they've asked you to stop, you should probably stop. Well, that's unfortunate. I would wait until your timeout is up and then click on their name and try to click whisper. If they've blocked whispers, then I don't really know what to tell you. Stop asking questions about it and you'll probably stop getting timed out, though. It's probably just a topic they don't want brought up anymore. If they've only timed you out when you've mentioned it and not when you're just talking, then you can just stop talking about that topic. I also would strongly urge you not to be like, hey friend, let's get the hell out of here, because so-and-so, like, just find a way to subtly ask your friend to just DM you on Discord. Unfortunately, our chats are not a place to be kind of hanging out and talking with your friends. Does that make sense?
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a tricky situation, right? Alright. Taking this fucking base out. Those lances are really fucking strong. It's a shame I can't use my corvettes to attack this base. I think it'd be really cool if you could use your space fleet to attack ground targets. I also don't have any ground units myself, but as you've seen, we don't really need them. I don't think having a couple ground units out would have saved my ass there. Also, they stopped shooting at me for a few seconds, so I assumed I was good. And then they were like, ha! Get baited, idiot. Of course, the last Dark Fog base here just has to put up a fucking fight. Can't go peacefully. Hello, Mavnir. Mavnir, the skies above our planet are finally clear. Oops.
Flight mode.
Well, I guess we're going now. Be careful, we don't want to get too close.
Building destroyed.
We'll just chill back here. It's weird because there are so many other things they could target.
Building destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Going to continue slowly advancing. Not taking any chances this time. Buildings fully destroyed. Wait, what? I don't have enough foundation.
Light mode.
Of course I didn't bring enough foundation.
Insufficient materials.
I'm very curious what will happen when the relay station returns. Actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? Something I haven't done yet. Let's see what happens. Check this out. I want to try this. Can it not attack? Can it not hit space targets? Is this core thing not considered a space target?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, their base core is done. So I guess the turrets. So I did not understand the combat correctly. I thought if we got our turrets too close to this, they would knock it out, and that would constitute us attacking Dark Fog. I've learned a lot about Dark Fog. I kind of like how they have it set up that if you're careful and surgical, you do not aggro them early. Okay, let's go get some foundations.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Whee! Oh God, why? Looks like we're not super far away from either planet, so this should be fairly easy. There's one last thing to do. And then the system will be ours. For now. I'm sure Dark Fog's not done with us yet.
Cruise ended.
I'm not that stupid. Let's see here. I need foundation. Oh wow, the foundation kicked off, dude.
Cruise mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Accelerating. I'm very curious what warping looks like. We'll find out next stream. That'll be pretty goddamn exciting. I guess on this last trip to the fourth planet, I'll talk a little bit about what's happening this weekend. Saturday in the evening, I will be raiding every single Pokemon as a thank you for 100 subscriber points. You guys were very, very generous for the birthday. And the continued support has been fantastic. You guys are helping pay the bills right now, and I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to try to get more sub goals together. I don't know, because I know it's kind of hard to set up like a sub goal past 100. So when it drops off, we'll set another, maybe we'll do like 125. And I'll do something crazier. I don't know. But your help has been immensely appreciated. There he goes. There's nowhere for it to go now. I want to make sure that it doesn't re-trigger the hive. I could see it flying up there and re-establishing the hive.
Cruise mode.
But I think it is officially gone. Let's head to our first planet, and then we will get out of here for the evening. Very successful day today. Our victory over Dark Fog is complete. The Dyson Swarm has been launched. And now, the factory must grow. And grow it well. The distant planets that we haven't even seen yet. The stars we've never visited. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. Our tiny little blue orb. Very nice. Great success. It's true. There's absolutely one more thing we need to do.
Cruise ended.
We're just gonna do a quick double check. Yep. Dark Fog is gone.
Flight mode.
There's one more thing I want to do.
Mineral.
Or we call it for the night. That's still pitch limited. Make a second orbit. Add orbit. We'll make this one 8,000. Oh, god damn it. Uh, 90. No, not 280, 180. Really, orbit 2 is out of range. We'll need to attach this to the bottom of the planet. The bottom of the planet seems to have more time in the sun, which are things that we are going to have to start considering. Is this seeing the sun more? Yes or no? Are we going to get more range out of it? Yes or no? I think it wants to start at the bottom. I was really hoping with a 90-degree orbit it would start at the top. Let's see here. Can it even do it? Let's see here. How far out can you go? Holy shit. I don't know that we need all that. I'd imagine the bigger the sphere, the more power it creates. 45, 45. This is 45. So we'd want to do 0, I think. Out of 180. Because this would be... Yeah. All of these start in the middle, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah. Come on. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. It's time to get the hell out of here. The star is ours. What a beautiful moment. Orb. We will make the greatest orb. Maybe even more than one, depending on how I'm feeling. Tonight, thank you so much for the support. ZoomZen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Orb.
Dyson D's new
Hi, Callie, you've shown up at the greatest time ever. We're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Man. We did crush Dark Fog. Let's see, is there somebody playing? Let's check the Dyson Sphere category. Maybe there will be some other people playing Dyson Sphere program. Oh god, shush, past me. Oh my god, stop.
Without just expanding this out ever further.
Let me check this platform really quick. We'll raid this first. I have no clue who they are, but they look lovely. Merlin post-processing. I don't know what that means. Let's raid this person. Katsumi Majora's Mask. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I said I'd raid this person. Let's raid this new person. Why not? Let's raid this small streamer and give them some Dyson Sphere love. Dark Fog, be gone. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for maybe if you're going to join us for some Among Us. That'll be in the Discord. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Saturday for the Pokemon raiding stream. That's going to be kind of wild. And then, if I don't see you then, I'll see you on Sunday for more Elden Ring and Minecraft. Have a good night. Be nice to this person. I don't know who they are. They seem like a small streamer. I'm trying to spell their name. They have a very funny name. All right, get out of my house.
Tactical nuke!
Get out. I'm gonna keep building my orb in peace and quiet. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night.